thing. I need to switch over to my desk mic. Give me a segundo so I can make sure that all the audio works. That should be okay. And Discord, I need to change my audio in Discord so you guys hear me through the same thing that stream would hear me from. Cringe. Make noise. I need to check the levels.
What do you want, nerd?
Everyone else make noise too.
Saying words and things.
Alright, I need to turn up everyone except for Bad Luck.
You need to turn me down. No, you don't.
You're already 80%. You're fine.
Yeah.
I think the
I keep knocking stuff off of my desk.
the
Don't do
Laya
that.
Stop.
and Brad, I'll
Can't
turn up
help it.
slightly.
I can't help it.
It's not my fault I was cursed with clumsiness. And also a small desk and also lots of belongings.
You said small desk. I thought you were gonna say small.
No, I don't even have one of those, period.
Are you sure?
Relatively sure.
Are you sure it's not just inverted?
Drayson, I'm gonna throw you out of a window. I'm gonna throw the coffee mug I'm holding at your head. I will send you more cursed images. Don't think I won't.
Okay.
Alright, so who's gonna share? Okay, so Bat is sharing their screen. Bat, do you have access to Alfonso?
I sure do not.
Okay, I'll give you access to the Fonzo.
Oh boy.
Configure ownership. This owned by Ermgert. There we go. You should be able to clickety clack.
Yes.
Alright.
I can see the things now. Heck yeah.
You can also see in the strike section Alfonso's pimp cane. Longest fucking named weapon in all of Pathfinder.
Indeed.
Alright.
Indeedy doodle.
So, I do believe, let me check. Yes, we were still in initiative. And I do believe that was... Did we end last session at the... It was at the end of Alphonse's turn as he sliced a man in half.
Yeah.
So, we're going to move up to the first individual in the initiative order, which is this lad here. Seeing as you cleave that man in twain, I will actually adjust this so that... There, now I can actually see where the turn orders are. Alright. Since you make Turbo killed that guy, these guys are going to say, in weird, they're going to say, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?" They're just going to get, like, right up here. And he's going to poke at you. What do you think about that, Mr. Boney Boy? Good talk.
Silent.
He's going to stab at you. Fuck you. Never mind. He's going to try again. Great job. Even with all of that. All right, Quats, what do you want to do?
Honk shoe.
Nice. All right.
Under his breath while he's sleeping, he just says in Draconic, "Screw Omgot."
This nerd is going to show up to the party as well. Enter swarming stance. And is also going to go for one of them good old poke stabs.
Might be a good idea to run.
It's a regular hit. Barely. Oh, that's a miss. I'm retarded. Let me try again. Goddamn you and your armor class. Alright, Omgot. It's your turn. What say you?
It's a good question. What say I? I'm not in the greatest position, and I don't want to deal with this shit, so I'm gonna muck emergence.
All right. Throw me that card.
I shall. Oh, I'm highlighting. Okay, I was like, where the fuck are my spells? I'm highlighting the wrong person. Sorry, friend.
All right.
God.
Let's put that 5-foot burst right there, making that area difficult terrain. I will actually manually make it difficult terrain with the terrain editor. Bada bop. All right. Anything else?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There you go.
All right. It's going to be a Ralph. What say
Oh
you?
boy. I don't know. I don't really like this situation, I think.
Now, thankfully for you, this door here is closed. And you
Yeah.
can see both these guys, even if you can't, like, actually see this one. He's still in the same space. So I'll move him here so you could target him.
Okay, gotcha.
I will move this guy out of the view so you can see better. They're
Yeah.
technically in the same space. I just move them next to each other so that they're, you know, more easily seeable.
Wait, you said ooh. Okay. Have I healed Omgot recently? I don't even remember.
I do not believe you have.
I say I don't believe so.
So I could
If you have your hand on your gun, you could fire. You could fire a regular shot and then move over in battlefield medicine.
right.
Or you
But
could
I think
devise a
actually,
stratagem and fire a shot and be like, "Don't fucking move," and then slap him.
I think where we ended off, I was actually about to. I had an alchemist fire.
You did have an alchemist fire, so you didn't have your hand on the weapon.
Yeah. So.
Alphonse is at full HP.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Drop everything on it.
Now, the persistent fire damage does not apply to people hit by the splash. It's only by the target you hit with the alchemist fire itself.
Right. But I don't want to. I don't want to hit the bone boy. I mean, is there any way that I could? I don't. What is the range on it? It would definitely hit
20
no
feet.
matter what I did, right?
It's a 5-foot radius around the target.
Yeah, maybe
You're
not
just
that
within
then.
range to lob it.
I do really want to throw an alchemist fire, but I don't want to hurt him. So I think.
It will only do 1 damage.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, the splash damage is only 1.
Oh well, never mind then. This man's got lots of HP, so sorry, bad. I'm gonna throw the alchemist fire.
Yeah, you don't have calculated splash. You don't add your intelligence modifier to the damage or anything.
Okay.
That's
I
a
don't
later
actually,
alchemist thing.
what do I roll for this? Because I don't have.
It should be in your inventory under your strikes. You should be able to draw it, and you should be able to throw
Oh
it.
yeah, there it is. Okay. Can I use devise a stratagem on
You
this,
can.
or-
It is a weapon. It
Okay,
is simply
sick.
a thrown weapon. Well, it's a thrown weapon where you don't add your strength modifier. That is a caveat to that.
A stratagem.
Mm,
That's a miss.
You don't have to
Wow.
throw
okay.
it.
Yep. I guess technically, if I wanted to, I could also just try throwing it at the other one, but I wouldn't be able to devise a stratagem on that.
This is correct.
No, I think I might just run up here and do a heal on Omgot.
Okay, so question. You have an alchemist fire in one hand, and you have a gun in the other hand.
Right.
Which one do you use a free action to drop on the ground?
I think I'll maybe drop the. Oh, but then I'd have to. I mean, if I could drop the alchemist fire, is it gonna? That's not.
I wouldn't say
good.
necessarily it will explode. I wouldn't say it will inherently.
That still
You're
feels kind of
short.
risky, though.
You're short.
I am
so...
short. Because I'm probably gonna want to use my gun next. So I don't know if I want to have to waste an action to pick that back up. Yeah, I'll drop the alchemist fire from the short height that is my arms. And
All right. So I will take it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
And there you go.
gotta remember to pick that back up later.
And you're gonna slap Omgot.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna smack Omgot.
It's well deserved.
Let's see if you damage them. Do you want to use a
Wait,
auto
how bad
succeed,
are
or do
you
you want to roll?
here? I think I'll just auto succeed.
All right. Give me the 2d8 plus 2. $11. All right.
11.
Let's do that. Healing.
Okay.
Omgot's back to almost full.
There you
Now, let's cool. So let's do this. Roll a athletics check, acrobatics check, I should say. Skills, acrobatics. That'll succeed. And they're gonna swam. They're gonna go for a good old pokey poke. One of these. Finally, the first hit. Let's see how that damage does. That's gonna be 7. Pow. This guy sneaks between Alphonse's legs and gives him a good poke in the butt. Okay, what do you want to do while you're dying?
Dream of the actions that I regret having taken.
Fair enough. Alright. This one is also going to do a good
What-
old...
What
What's
are the
that?
rules on becoming back to consciousness?
You have to be 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
This one's also going to move here. I'm going to make them so they're not fucking on top of each other, so I can target them separately. Fucking there. Now this one's gonna target you. Gonna go for a poke. Cool, that's a hit. Damage. Gonna be another 7 damage. Gonna be a... You know, let's try this. Let's go with a athletics check with a -5. That didn't succeed. Alrighty. Keever is the fuck not here. Alphonse, also bad, you're muted. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
What are you gonna do in retaliation?
We're gonna start with the esoteric lore or exploit vulnerability.
Alright.
Oh, that's fine. One moment.
Alright, what do I roll for that?
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into skills, and you should see in skills there should be esoteric lore. Yeah, just
Gotcha.
give me a roll from that.
19.
Cool, 19. That's a success. What would you like to know from the recall knowledge portion of that ability?
Again. Fuck it. What are their weaknesses? I guess.
They don't have any weaknesses or vulnerabilities inherently. You can still apply a your personal antithesis to one of them.
The right one. Top left. My bad.
Top left. Cool.
Yeah. All right.
That's
I'll tell
one.
you also, since you didn't actually, since there is no save, I'll say their weakest save is gonna be Fortitude. I'll give you that
All right.
instead.
Okay, sounds good. That's first action. Second action, take a sip from the sip cup.
Okay. That'll
And
be
then
3. All right.
and then swing at the top left.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Was what?
The smoking sword.
Yeah, that's the one he has equipped.
Okay.
11 for a total of 19. Yep, that'll hit. Give me the damage. 1, 2,
Man.
10. And then that should be an additional, what, 2 damage?
Yeah.
So,
So 12.
yeah, that's going to take 12 damage to this nerd. That hurt him. He's in a bad spot. All right. That one is actually now going to strike back at you. Going for a 10. It's going to be a 24 to hit. For 9 damage. And then he's going to come up to here. Quats, what do you want to do while you're dead?
Still dying.
Alright. This one's going to not be in swarming stance. He's also going to go for a poke. For a 22. For another 9 damage. Oh, not the Morlock. No, you don't take damage. 9 damage to Alphonse, dropping you to 0. This one's going to move up to here.
Oh boy.
I mean, you guys left him alone. This one's going to be in swarming stance and is going to target the dog with a bite. That one's a miss because of the -5. Amgat, what do you do?
Oh god. This is not great. Move here and actually that's a bad idea. Hold on, I'm not gonna move there. I take that back. Yeah, I'm just gonna electric arc both of them. So,
All right.
I'll target the badly injured, then the uninjured one.
Give me that spell card. DC 18. Let's see. 1, 2. All right. You're going to see both of them get hit by the shock, and they both are going to take... Roll me damage. All right. The one on the left is looking more hurt. The one on the right just seems a little bit shaken up. Ralph.
Okay. Did you say so? Alphonse just got dropped, right?
Yes.
Okay. But he's like right. I can't really see it from the angle I'm at. He's like right over around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, he's right around the corner.
Okay, cool. Right next to these two guys.
There is also the 2 other people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. I mean, aren't you guys are stable though, right? On
Mhm.
Yeah,
They are
we were
stable.
stabilized.
this is bad. Okay.
Very.
Yep.
A smack from your reinforced stock should drop the one on the left.
Yeah, that's
Although
what I
you're
was
only holding him with
thinking
one hand. You're only holding him with one hand, which means you can't swing with it.
Okay.
So you could
could-
move around and do a heal. And then grab the gun with 2 hands.
Yeah, that might be what I need to do. Let me see how. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. He's like right over here, right?
Yeah. So it may take you an action to because the door is closed, but I'm gonna say because it's not like the other door isn't there, I'm gonna say you can just push it open.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
you'll end up here, but you're still within reach
Right.
to do it. You just need the door
Yeah.
open in order to reach him. Because or else it would be like that. Alright, so you wanna give me a heal or you wanna just stabilize? What do you wanna do?
Try and get him back up, because I think maybe we should go.
This
Alright.
is getting real bad real quick.
Yeah.
There's not much more. There's not a whole lot we can go. We still have 2 unconscious people.
Well, I'm saying maybe if we can. Oh, but they're right there. If we can
Yeah.
somehow get into this room and like block the doors, where the unconscious people are. I don't know, but I'm just gonna try and.
I say I don't have anything to wake anyone up, so
That's
Yeah,
gonna be
potions.
11 healing.
Oh, that was targeting
I guess we did. Yeah, that's
Omgot
true.
still apparently, but
Yeah, that's enough
maybe
healing
with the-
to so 11. So 11 healing. You are no longer dying. So you should recover with the wounded condition. You're still prone, and your weapon and implement are not in your hand.
Great spot for me to be in, but it's fine.
Speaking of which,
Yep.
this one is
okay.
going to target you
Come at me, but
for
also don't.
a 29. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
They only deal 6 damage because they were not flanking you, which means they did not have advantage and didn't have sneak attack. And they rolled a fucking 1.
Okay.
So, there you go. There's your 6 damage. He's going to... What's his next strike going to be? Probably going to be one of these. Seeing as that was less effective, he's going to go for a... Athletics. Great job, guy. Nice roll. Alright, he's going to move to here as his last action. Kite, you're dying. Just reminding you of that fact. This guy is now
I'm
going
dying.
to step to here,
I's just taking a nap.
target you, and gonna go for a poke.
Oh boy. Was it a bad poke?
What's your AC? Ah, your AC is set is 16. He rolled a 17 because you're flat-footed. Teamwork. That's enough to get a sneak attack for a total of 5 more damage. And
Thing that comes up that says gonna stab.
they are gonna stab. And last action is going to be another attempt at this one. 18, 23. That would be, what is your DC? Ah, dog. What is your statistics? Nice. He tripped you. You are
Cool.
prone.
Oh god.
As they had all been trying to, with one of their actions, to try and trip someone. And even at a -5, that is just enough to beat your Fortitude DC.
Damn.
Actually, it would be your Reflex DC, but it's still enough.
Yeah.
I just remember tripping is Reflex DC. But your Reflex DC is only 18, and he rolled a 23. At a -5, that's 18. So, you are prone. Kiva, you're not here. Alphonse, what do you want to do?
Oh man.
I don't know. What can I do?
You are prone, and you don't have either your implement or your weapon in hand.
I guess I have to use an action to get up,
It is true.
and then another action to pick up. the sword. That would be
Why can I not remove? Okay, so you pick up the sword. Would you like to use your
Yeah.
last action to strike, or pick up your implement?
to strike.
All right.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this one here, obviously.
Probably the one closest.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-roll, or would you like to save that in case you have to stabilize again?
Fuck it. Reroll it.
$20. That's gonna hit. Give me the damage. You don't get the implement's empowerment because you're not holding your implement in the other hand. That's going to be 1, 2, -2, so 5 damage. All right. You stand up, grab your sword, and you swing at this fool. And on the other side of the fight, there's going to be this nerd that's going to run around to hither.
Oh god.
I'm gonna quickly check something. Okay, cool. They have dark vision, so he doesn't have to roll a flat check to attack you.
Dang it.
Gonna go for a good old fashioned non-swarming stance. Stab.
Oh, please miss.
Alright, digital dice. Throw it showing me a 17, but saying it's not a 17. Fine, fuck you too, game. That's not gonna hurt you. Don't ignore the die. I didn't mean to roll that.
All right.
And second strike is going to be one of these. Yay, nat 20. Alright.
Fuck.
Damage is going to... Oh, fuck, nat 1 on damage. You take 3 damage! He gets you in the
it's still
foot.
bad.
He gets you in the foot with a dagger.
Ow, my
Quats,
toe.
you're still down. And now the other one is gonna sneak attack you because as
Fuck you.
you're recoiling from the previous one, this one's gonna come in with a good old stab, and it's gonna fucking miss, and it's gonna try again. Getting a 16, which beats your AC because you're flat-footed. Teamwork is God in this game. You take
I
8
hate this.
damage, the highest I've rolled on that yet.
Oh god, that is so much. I'm back down to 8 hit points. Fuck.
God, it is your turn.
This is so bad.
This is real bad.
Extremely.
It's almost as if you guys shouldn't have left us.
I'm
Also, not having Kivo fucking
corner.
blows, dude.
Yeah, not having
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
pocket healer, who also wouldn't be able to heal until this round.
Jesus.
Oh fuck, what do?
You could try an electric arc. One of them is near death,
This
and that
is
would prevent them
true.
from flanking. Which flanking is how over half their damage, because they have
Yeah.
sneak attack.
I mean, that's the only thing I can do right now, really. So yeah. Oh, I have to. What is it? Shift.
Yeah, shift T on the
yeah.
second target.
Alright. Let's throw out electric arc. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Give it to me.
Damage.
Nice, you rolled good damage. Let me see these guys' saves.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
let's
was
do the
waiting
first
for.
one and the second one. All right. The first one failed. The other one succeeded.
So yeah,
the one
that's
that-
the one that I hit. That's
The one that failed was the one on top.
Oh god!
As you
thank
fry him, he drops. And as you hit the other one for 3 damage, he's not gonna be too happy with you.
No.
Ralph, you are prone.
I still have an action.
Yep.
Oh, you do. Go ahead. Do you want to stab him with your sickle or throw a rock at his face?
Run the fuck away.
Well, I would have to draw all of that, so I can't do that.
I mean, do you not have your sling or your sickle
Not
ever
really.
in hand?
No. Not really.
As a
I'd be
spellcaster, you
able
have
to use
nothing
the-
else
you
to
could
do with
pick up
your
the Alchemist
hands.
Fire I dropped.
You could pick up the Alchemist Fire. It is on the ground next to you. Do you want to pick it up and throw it next turn? Next round? It's not going to be very accurate.
Oh god, it's just the fact that he can drop me if I if I don't move.
You could
He
move.
also might be able to draw me if I move because I don't know this guy. Fuck it. I'm blitzing it over here.
Do you have any potions on you?
20,
If only you hadn't given back that potion from before.
I say I
The
don't have
healing
any.
potion.
Yeah, I say I don't have any on my person technically. No.
And
I had
Kite
to take
also
other
doesn't
people's
carry on
loot.
them. Actually, no.
Oh,
Kite has
yeah.
I do.
2 minor healing potions.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's my turn. That's the only action I have.
Cool.
So.
Would you like to move past Kite? Or this guy's dead, so I'm gonna put the dead marker on him so I remember. He's dead.
Yeah,
Cool.
I will move like on Kite.
Yeah. All right.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Ralph, it's your turn. You're prone.
I guess I'm gonna get up.
Okay, first action, standing up.
Yeah. And a little bit more worried about this guy since he's right next to Alf, who just got. I mean, but also.
I haven't been sustaining the spell, so the rough terrain is gone.
Oh, okay. You can remove the measurement. I'm gonna remove the difficult terrain.
How I do that?
You should be able to do that.
That's right. Delete.
Yeah.
Okay,
There you go.
I got it. I remembered, kind of, eventually.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna shoot this guy right here in front of me.
Coolio.
The one next to Alf, because
You're gonna shoot him. So you use an action to reload so that you're holding the weapon with 2 hands, and then you fire a shot.
yeah.
All right.
So no device stratagem on this one.
Would you like to? So if you're not devising a stratagem, remember that the 2-handed weapon, if you're holding the weapon with 2 hands, you at least add your +1 strength modifier. If you don't devise a stratagem, the most you'll deal is if you get a crit, in which case you'll be
Right.
rolling 1d10. Where at least with this, your regular damage is a d6 plus 1 with a BAP. So you could reload and still BAP him and have the gun reloaded for the next time you want to shoot.
I'll just bap him instead.
Yeah. So give me that BAPage. Yep, you hit him. You just hit him.
Okay.
Give me the damage. 3 for 4. Nice. 4. All right. Gonna move to the next person in the tracker, who is this one, who is going to seeing that. Well, Alphonse pissed him off more because he did more damage. So his first attack is going to be on Alphonse. And he's going to go for a bite. Nice. Critical miss. And then to try and pick up the pieces, he's going to go for a stab on you because you're flanked.
Cool.
That is going to be just hitting your armor class because you're flat-footed. For a 9.
Oh god.
God!
Our healer.
Really bad. This is so bad.
All right, Alphonse.
You can't die while Quiva's not here. That's not fair.
It would be funny.
Oh, it'd be funny in like a fucked up way.
Kite,
Funny
you're
in
dying.
like a cosmic sense.
Yeah, very much so.
This guy's going to use his last action to move here. Then this one is going to move up to Alphonse, flanking him,
Oh god.
and target Alphonse and go for a bite for an 18 because you're flat-footed. That's going to hit for 7 damage. And his
Man, their damage numbers are feeling kind of low, but it doesn't matter because like our health pools are pretty low as well.
When they're flanking, it's
and the last one is a miss. Kiva's
We
not
make it out
here.
of here. I suggest we get the fuck out.
Alphonse, what do you do?
I second that.
I'm gonna pick up the implement.
Okay.
Oh god, this is going so.
And then try to go where. No. Am I able to go through the door? That's right there.
You
Which
have to
door? The one on the
override.
right? So you could go
Yeah.
around. You could go around Ralph and down and to the right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get to here with one action.
Yeah, because I was thinking about using the last 2 actions just to move.
Move to get up to Quats and like down a healing potion.
Yeah.
You could do that. Well, you'd have to draw a
Okay.
healing potion once you get there, but yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
While I'm unconscious, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go fill up my water real quick. I'll be back.
So you want to
There
get
we
up
go.
to there.
Yeah.
All right.
This works. I think this is the best plan of action.
So we're just leaving the doggo out in the fucking hallway?
And for now, we get 2 people up. And we're gonna then go
Quats,
retrieve the doggo.
you are currently dying. All right. This one is going to use an
Come at me,
action
bud.
to get to here. Is going to. He doesn't
Sure.
see Alphonse, and he's going
Don't say,
to
you sure
assume.
you wouldn't go after
so-
the skeletons that dart
So
to the doorway
he doesn't
behind
see him, but assuming one of his allies is going to come from the other direction to try and flank with him on the next turn, because these are teamwork based enemies. He's going to try and tumble through your spot as his second action, because it actually took all of his movement to get where he currently is. He couldn't have gotten through you if he tumbled through with that action. So he is going to try and tumble through you.
All right.
Gonna go for an acrobatics. What it doesn't matter what you're fucking. You don't have a plus 13 to your reflex saves, do you?
Probably
I'm gonna
not,
say
no.
no.
A plus 13, no.
So he's gonna get past you, and he's gonna go for a bite. And great, rolling a 2 again.
Yeah, let's go.
Now Amgat, is your turn.
I will use my two of my actions to grab a potion out of Kite's backpack and try and force feed him.
Cool. So you give him one of the healing potion minors.
Yes.
All right, so that should be a 1d8. 2.
You're up.
Not amazing.
Not amazing, but
You
What
are.
did I miss? Are we all dead?
No. We have someone who is. You're still wounded. Why did I remove the wounded condition? I meant to say. Can you remove the unconscious condition from yourself? Oh wait, there I can do it. There we go. All right, Kate, you are no longer unconscious. You have 2
Back up.
HP.
Hell yeah.
and hey, it's not a whole lot worse off than I am.
Cool,
So-
Ralph,
or
roll me a
probably
D20.
any of us.
Roll me a
What was that?
d20.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Do they still have a hero point?
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're only
I have
dying
hero
1.
point.
yeah. Hang on.
All right, that's a failure. You're dying too.
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Cool.
We can get to him. It's fine.
I sure hope so.
Unless this
Um,
next Morlock Scavenger just hits
I'm very scared right
Ralph.
now.
Yeah, this is
Going
true.
to.
Oh god.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Let me actually check the DC for that. All right. And then last action. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You are. Where's the. There you go. Okay. And then
He moved
Kite
me?
is your turn.
Okay. I am going to use an action to pull the remaining health potion out of my pocket. And I am going to run over. Wait. Get up, then run over to Quats.
Okay. And then. Going to.
And then I still have one action remaining, right? Or no?
Yes.
No. You stood up, you pulled out a potion, and you walked over.
Oh
to
yeah,
him.
yeah. That's all your actions.
I
Okay.
was standing up, not just a penalty to movement. Okay.
Okay. Keever isn't here. Alphonse, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Uh,
I could use some help here.
yeah, I'm gonna go up to the one that's there, and then the question is, do I drink from the cup or no?
I don't think you
It's up to you.
can you?
They can
You can
take a
sip.
sip. They can take a sip. They can't drain it, I don't
Yeah.
think. At the current juncture.
So you could get temp, but not actual health.
Yeah.
Hey, health is health.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, you're
I'll take
right.
I'll take a sip, and I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Okay, so you get the 3 temporary hit points, and you take a swing. Give me that attack roll. Nice. Alright.
Everything's going bad.
You're doing
Quats.
me wrong, my guy. Just
Quats,
kidding.
you're dying.
I'm still not up yet.
Yes.
I'm just
Working
taking
on
a
it.
little nap.
All right, this Morlock, being surrounded, is going to take a swing at, you. Going to go for a bite. 20 just hits your AC for 3 damage.
Oh.
And
We just need
then
as many bodies on the field as possible.
that's
Oh,
gonna be a
God.
miss on the stab. So bites into Quats, doesn't get a whole lot, just gets some
You mean
fabric.
bites into Alphonse?
Yeah,
but then
Alphonse.
tries to stab into Omgon, gets nothing.
Seeing that he's not got any friends at the doorway yet, he's going to, oh shit. Well, he's gonna fail that. He's going to bump into you, Omgat, as he tries to move past. Omgat, what do you have to say about that?
Oh, I've got a thing to say.
Do you?
I'm gonna. Not really. I can't lie, I really don't. I'm fresh out of almost all of my resources. Why did we continue this? I was gonna stop at the
You have
doorway.
cantrips, right?
I do. I can produce.
You also have a melee
flames.
weapon that you can pull out and swing at him.
I do.
It's at this point you're gonna hear a bang on the door behind the Morlock.
Oh God.
Go ahead with your
not
turn,
what we need
Omgat.
right now.
Oh my god.
I just need to get as much damage out as possible. Just get as many enemies off the field. So I'm gonna elemental betrayal him.
Okay.
He's my last focus point, and I'll slap him with produce flame.
Give me that damage.
Okay.
Roll me the attach
Yeah.
roll.
Hold on, he's not targeted. There we go. That's it. Okay.
That's a hit. Roll me the damage.
Uh,
Nice.
Max
9
10,
plus
10
2.
damage. Plus 2, that's right, so 11.
So 11.
Hell yeah.
Boom. You fucking. So, you hear the bang on the door and you're like, oh, fuck this shit. You flick your finger at him. You see it through your own eyes. The curse bane this man's existence. And you just open up your hand and it's a incinerator as you hit this guy. He is. Ever seen the scene from Breaking Bad where Gustavo walks out of the room after the explosion? That's like half this guy's face at this point. But he's still
boy.
standing. Ralph.
Yeah.
You are unconscious. Do not roll me a d20.
What?
Why?
And then going
Do they use their
to...
hero points to stabilize?
Nope.
What's happening? Oh, they're kidnapping me.
You're unconscious, is what's happening.
They're
Oh
kidnapping me.
no.
Bye, guys. I'm with my new family now.
Oh no.
Dang, Stockholm Syndrome's heading real quick.
All right, Kite. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Get that boyo up.
I will take the potion in my hand and shove it down his gullet.
Okay, roll me the healing.
It's a D8, isn't it?
If it's a potion, it's a D8. Yes.
Yeah.
If it's an elixir of life, it's a D6.
5 whole hit points.
Join the
Alive,
club, my
bucko.
friend.
All right.
Man, it feels
And with my remaining 2, I will cast telekinetic projectile, picking up part of one of these broken shields and yeet it at this dude.
Sure thing. Give me the attack roll. Target this bitch.
Oh, that's.
God.
Wait,
If
why
only
shouldn't
you
be prone?
weren't fuck. Who's prone? Kite shouldn't be prone, so
Yeah,
that
he's
is
not
actually a crit. Give me the
Hell yeah.
the critagle, which is just roll damage.
So
6, 12.
12 damage.
Cool.
total.
This man is partially incinerated. He's about to turn to end your fucking goblin friend, and you just fucking crush what's left of his head with a fucking shield. And
Shit.
because that's a crit, who did I apply that damage to? What the fuck?
It's dead again. Oh no.
Who did I apply that damage to? Did I apply that damage to no one?
don't
Maybe
think you applied it to
maybe
anybody.
the last scavenger you were on.
Let me actually check. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
check the other scavengers maybe.
Well, none of them are missing 12 HP. Weird. If any of you were just,
I don't know.
I think I might have. The record doesn't show that anyone's health bar changed, so I must have been
Yeah.
selecting someone who's dead.
Hmm.
I will say, because that was a crit and where he was positioned. So, let me just put this guy as dead and move him out of the way.
Jam the door. Jam
One
the
of
door.
these braces breaks.
Oh, fuck. Those braces were there for a reason.
Yeah, probably.
And
I mean, he
do.
Slade wouldn't be that evil to do something
would,
bad on
what
a
do you
critical
mean?
a critical hit.
So, Kiva is still not here. Alphonse, it is your turn. What do you do?
Alright, so what's happened?
All of the
every-
Morlocks appear to be dead.
Yeah.
At least not all of them. The ones that you have seen are dead.
Yeah.
Except for the ones that are currently in the other room.
Left in the doorway.
Doing who knows what to Ralph.
Now is the time to go after Ralph. We've gotten the other two up, so.
Do we have any way of stabilizing health?
We do not have either of our healers right now.
Yeah. This is it.
So Alphonse, do you want to do anything? Do you want to open the door next to you? Do you want to take down the barricade? Do you want to reinforce the barricade? Do you want to just charge off into the darkness? What do you want to do, my guy?
Fuck. See, I'm at an impasse because I can't heal from fucking potions. I'll die.
This is correct. However, your entire party is on the brink of death.
Yeah. It's sad when the goblin has the most HP.
We should probably re-barricade the door to make sure that nothing else comes and fucks our day.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's friendly.
I mean, at this point, I feel like this is not the point to take that chance.
That is true.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I also had that thought, but I'm also like, but if it's not?
I mean, you
I'm
make
sorry.
a fair point, so...
Fucking Ralph, I'm sorry, but I gotta barricade this door. I'm gonna do that.
All right, so you take the beam that you look at the beam that was broken, and you find another piece of wood, and you jam it up against the door as well, using your 3 actions.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna quickly check something here.
I guess I call out if anyone's in there and see if we can get back, but that's the best. It's the most safe option, I think.
So,
If we're gonna pursue this door.
from the other side of the door, you hear a... Oi! What's going on out there? Let us out! Did Miss Yasmura send ya? Get us out of here! And that's going to be... Quats, it's now your turn.
Okay, I have to stand up and I guess use both my actions to grab both my shield and my axe. So
Okay.
that's where I'm standing for now.
I'm
Classic,
still
I know.
standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Ermgert, it's now your turn. What do you do?
I don't know. Oh, this is such a hard situation because, like, I don't fucking know what to do. I guess fuck. You just barricaded the door. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm in the targeting thing. Oops. I'm gonna walk over here and be like, "Who is this?"
Through your familiar, obviously.
Yeah, familiar.
So you pull out the
Who is this?
Froge,
You know
and
what?
your
Fuck
Froge
it.
is...
No, this is the perfect time. I'm panicked. I'm gonna yell out in comment. Who is this? What the fuck? Are you friendly? Can we trust you? We're not trying to hurt anyone other than the people hurting our friends.
You're
hurting
telling
our
me
party.
this whole
Common
time
is
you could
speaking
actually
common and I'm
speak
unconscious
common?
for it.
You've known common this entire fucking time.
Yeah.
I see. You just want to make things difficult. then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you've known me long enough.
Of course.
Oh man.
So,
Of course I am.
on the other
That's
side of the
perfect.
door, you're gonna hear some murmuring, and then you're gonna hear shouted back, "These weird creatures came and abducted us! We're just townsfolk! Please, you gotta let us out! We've been here for days!"
I'm gonna take them on their word. I'm gonna try and unblock the door.
Alright, so, that will take what is effectively 3 rounds of actions, so I will say...
Oh god, we don't have that.
No, we do not have that, because by the end of it, who knows? Ralph might be dead.
So far, they're just dragging me around.
I mean, these guys were abducted.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take me and lock me in a broom closet.
All right, I'll also yell out, "Go after Ralph. I'll deal with this." That's the end of my turn, I guess.
So you want to stay in initiative?
I'll stay in initiative, and I'll use my turn still and try and unblock the door.
So it takes about 3 rounds. You have 4 PCs here.
I guess that is true. Yeah. We could try and okay.
So would everyone like to use their turn to help unbarricade the door? Or would Alphonse like to just walk over and use his billion athletics to just kick the fucking door in?
What do you mean, a billion athletics?
I mean, you have a +8.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If only you were an expert in athletics.
I have a +8. You were saying Alphonse.
No, you have the highest athletics, nerd.
Yeah, you're saying Alphonse
Who
has
cares? You're all the same at this
monstrous-
point. You all swing weapons or shoot spells.
Yeah. All right, correction. I'll just say, let's get this door open.
Cool. So, We will cycle through
Oh, yeah, right.
back to Omgot's turn unless Kite wants to use his 3 actions to resummon Tito.
That is my intention.
Okay, so use the 3 actions, pop up Tito.
So 3 rounds means 3 PCs at least.
Yeah.
At least
Uh,
3 turns worth of or 3 actions worth of
So
turns.
Tito gets to do
So
one
it's
thing.
like
What is Tito gonna do with his one thing?
Walk.
Gonna walk? Okay. So let me just quickly do 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 do. Okay, let's do that. Cool. And now, actually, hold on. Actually, that's what they would have done. Okay. Sorry, I'm just fucking yeeting you around. My
I
apologies,
can move
Ralph.
around in the darkness because I can't see anything.
Yeah. All right.
What a fun adventure I'm off on.
Omgot, we are
Oh,
now
man.
back at the top of your turn as let me actually pull this here and just
Says
I'll
the
back you
door
up for a
block.
second. And as you guys pry open the door and you find these 3 gentlemen are now ignoring what it looks like they have, they are currently pretty much just in like regular clothes. It looks as though like if they were wearing gear, they were stripped down of like their armor and weapons and they just have shivs effectively.
Body's a body.
Huh?
A body is a body.
It is a body.
This is Omgad's plan of just throwing more bodies on the field so I don't
I
die.
forgot that I accidentally deactivated that, so I'm gonna just reactivate it.
Please,
You remove.
peasants, be our meat shields. Come, help us find our friend.
Pretty much.
Oh man.
My full intent is just self-preservation.
So, you find a long room that smells of rust and grime, stacks of splintered furniture, pieces of weapon. Is that the right room? Which room is this? Oh, is that wrong? Wrong. Alcoves along the walls might once have been storerooms, but the stone shelves are all empty. The room smells foul. You find 3 men. I would actually like. Hold on. God, what are? Do any of you fuckers have society?
No, because the one who has society is currently being kidnapped.
Cool. Whoever has the highest
+4.
intelligence, give me a.
I have a +2 to society.
Cool. Actually, Alphonse, you could give me a fucking diverse lore if you wanted to instead.
That sounds good.
Yeah, give me
Could
a
do that.
diverse lore. Kite.
Huh?
So click on his skills, and you'll find one
Uh-huh.
that's diverse lore, or hit esoteric lore, and then just remember to take a -2 because he has a skill that lets him use esoteric lore on anything, but at a -2.
Okay. 15.
Cool. Well, they just seem to be some tattooed men in regular clothes. They ask for your assistance to get out of here. And we should get moving, is what they say.
We will do that, but I need a favor in return now. We got
favor?
We got a couple. Yeah, we got 2 things we need to kill.
They're
I
gonna
mean, for all
look.
we know, there could be more.
They're gonna look
At
between
least 2, yeah.
themselves.
Well, I'm gonna just kind of like the 2 that we know.
Would you like to make a diplomacy check to try and get them to Ayúdame?
I sure would. Okay, I had the wrong person selected. I was like, the fuck? Why do I have +7 diplomacy? I will try. Certainly will. 11. That's good, yeah.
Everyone loves absurd. They're going to
Sure
say,
wish I had my toad active.
they're going to look between them with a look of concern and say, we'd love to help, but we're clearly not the fighting type. We just want to get back to our families. We wish you the best of luck. And they're going to try and shove past you.
I closed the door. Fuck those guys.
Of no help.
This is why I don't like people.
So you wanna pick a fight with these guys too?
No.
Definitely not.
Okay. So you do shut the door in front of them?
No, fine.
Okay, because
I'm not in the physical, like,
you're not in
capability
the
of being snarky.
cool. Did anyone else want to try anything else? To try and get them to assist you? Also,
I
you
don't
rolled
actually,
deception. Did you want to roll diplomacy or deception?
Did I?
You rolled
Oh,
deception.
I did.
Hold on.
Is my diplomacy
So
any better? Hold on.
no,
Wait.
it's the same.
No, it's
I
not.
just
It's the same.
checked.
Okay,
It's
it
the
doesn't
same.
matter then. No.
Okay, never mind.
And I can try to roll again, see if I get higher, but technically it's the same thing. So.
All right, so no one's gonna try anything else. You guys gonna let him go?
I'd like to ask them if they have anything that could possibly be used to heal.
One of them's gonna respond. Well, I was carrying a potion with me. They might have taken it and hidden it somewhere. They sure as heck took it from us when they grabbed us all. You can have it if you find it. I don't care about my stuff at this point. I just want to get out of here.
These guys are useless. We wasted a turn for
Well
nothing.
then, gentlemen, at this point I do think that you leaving on your own is probably not the best route. If you would wait for us to find our friend and rid the rest of the monsters that are in front of us, we can escort you out the rest of the way.
Would you like to make it a diplomacy or an intimidation, maybe? I don't know. What you feeling like? 17. Okay. So, I suppose we could hang back. We don't know what's crawling around in here. But don't expect us to do any fighting for you. We're only gonna protect ourselves.
Sounds very selfish of you, but understandable.
Okay, we do happen to have 2 lesser healing potions in the people's loot. In
So
terms
what's
of
the
healing in
mechanics on
the
that?
people's loot, we have 2 potions, well, 2 healing potions that are lesser that are 2d8 plus 5. Then we also have an elixir of life, which is a 1d6 healing, and then 1 more minor healing potion, which is another 1d8.
So
So-
what is your current plan? Are you guys going to like just down some potions and sprint off down the hallway? Or are you gonna take 10 minutes and have whoever is the least terrible at medicine try and perform a medicine check? Give Alphonse a
have-
chance to down his potion.
I have +1 to medicine.
It's better than mine. Mine's a flat 0.
I do have medical tools on me. If anybody else is any better at it, they can take them off me.
Somehow went so much worse than I expected it would.
I mean, you
I
could roll
mean-
a 50-50 chance of destroying your Wand of Heal and try to use it a second time.
Nope.
No,
He's like, nope,
that's
fuck
not-
that.
I need my ones.
Would anyone
I-
like to explore this area?
Uh,
Same with taking a
you
look
know, I just thought
around.
about it. Wings.
Hmm.
I think Kite and Quats should like drink the lesser healing potions because we have the most health to work with, and
Okay.
we don't, get hurt by trying to drink potions.
So, what are the mechanics on getting into the people's loot? Do we
As
have to do anything, or is it just like
if you're not in combat, I assume you can just reach in and do it because it only takes a handful of actions. Whoever has the people's loot on them, as long as they're not the one dragged away.
I feel
I
like
don't
it's
think it
probably
was
on
me.
Tito's back, honestly.
okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
whoever
think
has
we
the most
established before that
strength.
Tito carries the most of our stuff.
It's probably
Yeah.
Tito.
Yeah. So we can just pull that out normally.
Yeah. If
So-
you guys if you guys want to take another whole round to distribute stuff from it, you can, because like you have to open it up and reach in, grab stuff, and pass things around.
Yeah. Take another round, but then we have to immediately start chasing after because Ralph is getting farther away.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So I will
Okay.
take a lesser.
I'll take a lesser as well, leaving
Okay.
us with no more lesser healing potions.
Which I pulled that onto my inventory, but it seems to have disappeared.
You and I might have been grabbing the same one. There's still another one though in there.
Wasn't there 3 potions in there?
No, there's 2 lesser healing potions.
Okay, okay.
So there's 2 lessers and 1 minor.
All right. So Kite gets back a 17 HP.
Bring me up
Please
to
roll
19.
high. Okay, we both rolled 17. That's fine.
And then the last one should go towards our bony friend.
No,
He'll
he
die.
can't drink potions.
Okay, that is accurate. He'll just have to take his own sippy drink.
Okay.
Well, he can't do that unless you guys take 10 minutes, because I believe he said he used it at the beginning of the encounter.
Yeah. So, Kite, looks like it might be up to you and me to commit a rescue mission. Unless, Omgot wants to drink one of... Because I have a minor healing potion on me, and there's also a minor healing potion in the people's loot.
I can take a minor healing potion and then
Okay.
go with you
Let's
guys.
go through the people's loot for a quick second and see if there's anything that can help us out.
I did see that there is a vial labeled Yum.
I think that's a poison.
It is a poison.
And
can add
remember,
it
you do
to,
have the fireball necklace.
Yeah. I think I had
That's
said
right.
that I would trust Omgot with that one, but it could really go to anybody considering it's fixed. And
Yeah,
I think we should save that for a more dangerous event.
this is true. Like we are all almost dead, but this isn't like super.
This isn't
scary.
catastrophic bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unless they went
Was
to the rest of
bad.
their friends, then it could be a little bit more dangerous. But
In that case, I guess I'll hold on to the necklace of fireballs just in case.
All right.
Okay. Would anyone, you know?
And I think,
So you're gonna move on from this room?
yeah. I think that Alphonse should take the bottle labeled Yum. Because I feel like you could probably do more with that than any of us could.
Oh right, I was gonna take a minor healing potion before we move on.
Yeah,
Oh,
heal
fuck.
yourself up.
I gotta roll for that to 1d8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I'm glad that we had those lessers, because now I'm
Nice.
2 off of my current maximum. How are you doing for health?
I'm about 11 off.
Okay, so we're fine for now.
All right. These guys are gonna work their way into the room.
Do any of them look like the kid that the dwarf lady was missing?
No.
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 Did we
Alright,
get a description of him?
There was a portrait of him on the wall.
Oh no, you're right. Okay.
I'll move me and Alphonse
Okay.
together.
So that one ran that way. Hmm. Which way did they run, though?
Do we see any kind of indications of scrapes or anything on the floor where it seems like they might have dragged somebody?
It took me.
Oh, wait,
Any
did
of
we
the-
also
close enough that
see,
you guys can't see me?
Yeah.
Any of
Oh,
the bones
cool.
that are actively displaced or anything like that?
So you're trying to track them?
We
Yes.
should check the rooms first.
Give me a. I mean, you guys left a room. Like you guys left a fucking room back before that you didn't open.
Oh, I just mean check the rooms because we know that. Well, okay, so we technically don't know that they didn't drag them up towards us, but we know that they went this way, and we should make sure they're not just in a room.
Hmm.
Can I
'Cause we
use
don't know where they went.
nature to try and make a check on that? See if maybe I can see any signs that they may have dragged little dog boy off somewhere else.
Doug, friend.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So who did anyone give? Well, so if you're gonna try and track, I'm on perception or survival.
Not great.
Man, if only I was a doggo, I could really use my, like, nose.
Is it nature or survival?
I said perception or survival.
Oh, perception or survival. What is my perception bonus?
My
Okay, it's
perception
the
is definitely higher than survival, so
same. It is the same. So
I'll try and track
survival.
Yeah,
as well. That's not
It's
good.
the same for me. The roll perception.
I did terrible.
These
Okay.
rolls are shit.
We're all bad at this.
He's rolling perception.
These guys are really good about covering their tracks.
There you go. It was 21.
Thank goodness.
A
Thank you,
21
Alphonse.
percepticept. Sure. Just give me a second here. I'm just gonna.
You have a neutral wisdom.
Just give me a second. I'm just doing some of these. Some of these. I'm just checking some numbers. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. No. That was no hope. Okay. These guys just are following behind. 21. Let's actually try something. Let's check something here. What is their deception DC? Let us discover together. Do. They don't have 21. I will say you actually notice the blood trail of Ralph that was dragged. You see it wasn't enough to leave like a very clear trail, but you can see it leads down this direction and heads down the corridor.
And that way we go.
That is where we follow. Wait, I need to get myself a level of wounded. Because I did.
Oh boy.
It could be in any one of these rooms. Oh boy. Are these all cells?
With that check, do we see any direction that the blood is actively pulling off to? Is it going to the end of the hallway?
Yeah, it's going to the end of the hallway.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, as you pass through that was a large room, a large open area. That was the one where I was trying to say, it's a filthy mess, even beyond the collapse of the south, to the south that clogs a part of the room with rubble, half-eaten fish, cat-sized beetles, and bits of waterfowl lie strewn about in a tangle amid gnawed bones and large creatures. So that was the room that you had just been in, which you saw the bones and the collapsed in. And then you get into this corridor, and you find what appear to have been servants' quarters in a time past. I'm going to end the previous encounter.
I'm just getting a minor visual on each of the rooms.
Okay.
All right. You want me to go
And
first?
a
Because
question to the rest of the party: are we wanting to go in guns blazing, or are we trying to do this stealthy?
well, a lot of us are pretty bad at stealth.
I am decent at it,
I
and so
have
is.
I don't have access to pass out a trace anymore, so it's just a +6 for myself.
I only have a +1. That's the best I got.
Let's just walk in then.
Okay. As you open the door, hey, back the fuck up, all of you.
I can't. You paused the game. I was just a backup.
Okay. So I'm going to have everyone roll me initiative again.
Does that include me or no?
No, you don't have to roll me initiative,
Okay.
as you're still simply unconscious.
That's what I figured. Just making sure.
Nice, Kite. You went high
Holy
in the
shit.
initiative order. I'm
I
proud of you,
actually
son.
did well on an initiative roll.
Hey,
That's
Yeah,
insane.
good job.
So, from around the corner, you see this guy dart up as I will reveal the room has some boys in it. Quite a few
Oh,
boys.
boy.
This one, seeing you first, is going to go and stab at the big man really quick, and then fucking fail, and is gonna go over to this doorway and try and pop it open. And then Kite, in the room, you will notice a distinct lack of Ralph.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Yes.
You have the game paused still.
Oh. Would you like to... I mean, someone was talking about a necklace of fireballs. Would you like to collaborate for a moment, or what are you going to do?
Okay. This would be a very good time to use it.
hold the pin and close the door.
However, what's the size of Fireball?
You can probably use it to
I
the
should
guy in the
mention
back
you can use
corner.
two. I should mention you can use 2 actions to ready a single action to happen as a reaction.
Okay, so you're saying like you can ready an action to shut the door as I toss it in.
I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm saying. But it would take an action to tell anyone that doesn't have a full view of the room. Kite, I would say you can probably just peek your nose in and actually see Ralph isn't in there. So if you wanted to tell someone that Ralph isn't in there, you have to use an action for that.
Is this really a time to use one of our beads though for a
No.
necklace of Fireball?
This is about as good a situation as you can get.
All right. If you want to ready your action to shut the door once the fireball goes, well, once the bead goes in, I'll use one of the 4d6 ones. Because
So
I'm not wasting that 6d6.
can I
Yeah,
ready an
no.
action for Tito to close the door?
Yeah, so that
Is
would
that
just be
a
that
thing
would
that
just
I could do?
be that would just be Tito using 2 of their actions to ready an action. So if you wanted to have Tito do one thing while you tell
Can I
everyone that
use
there's no
a
enemies,
tandem action to have him ready an action?
there's no restriction against that.
Okay. So what I will do is cast Protect
Electric
Companion,
arc. Oh,
and
okay.
then have Kite say to the rest of the party, "There's 4 in the room. Ralph is not in there."
Okay.
And then have Tito ready 2 actions with the act together
Alright.
to slam the door. Once whatever happens, happens.
Cool.
Okay.
Next person
Hopefully
in
I
the
go next.
in the initiative is Quartz.
Okay, thank goodness, because I'm about to throw one of the 2 of the 4d6 ones. So, gonna just yeet that in.
Breaching
Yeah, thanks,
clear.
Tyler. Okay.
Okay. What's the save DC on it?
It's DC 21.
DC 21. Sure. And then you slam the door shut. And I'm gonna select all these guys. And
17 could have been
let's
better.
have a couple of. I mean, isn't there a 66 one in there as well?
There is a 66 one.
And you felt like using the 4d6 one?
Yeah, because there's 2 of them, and I'd rather you wait for the 66 one on a more dangerous encounter.
I'm sorry, you said there's 2 of them? Did you not even listen to what Kite said?
I said one of the 4d6 ones. There are 2 4d6.
Oh, okay,
dudes.
because I'm gonna see there's 4 dudes in there. All right.
Yeah.
All right. You said DC 21?
Yep.
Okay. All of these guys are gonna give me some reflex saves. All right. So, cool. I will say 17, 17. And these 2. I'm just trying to remember if that'd be okay. Okay. You're gonna
I feel like the
hear
bigger guys are probably still standing, but that
I'm
one in the
still
corner was definitely
standing.
down.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
They're
hope.
definitely hurting.
You're gonna hear a bunch of screams as you'll see flames lick out from under the door, and you'll smell on the air the smell of burning hair and charring wood as that 20-foot radius fireball engulfs a room of only 6 squares.
We just committed a war crime.
Wow.
Sure did.
Alphonse, it is now your turn.
Uh,
Your friends
sure
are
what
kind
I
of in the
can.
way. Would you
Does
like
it
to
Yeah.
would you like to pull out your javelin and just ready an action to yeet it for whoever opens the door?
Arguably,
Sure.
you could
Let's-
just walk through us, open the door, and go to the other space in front. If
Except
you were
for
so
that puts him
inclined.
in a pretty bad position as the person with the lowest amount of health.
Yeah.
So is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna ready a yeet?
Yeah.
Fair enough. So this man's is going to You're gonna
Somebody's
hear
running away.
another sound of a door open, and then some distant shouting. Like even it sounds like it's even farther down another hallway. You're gonna hear sizzling, and then another one is going to. What are you gonna do?
They're
Okay.
really dragging us into fights.
This one is going to.
God damn it! Give us our dog back.
You're gonna hear a
Give us
door
our dog
open
back
and a
so we
door
can get outta
shut,
here.
and then it's Omgot's turn.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much I can do.
Would you like to use all 3 of your actions to ready a 2-action spell, such as as produce flame?
I suppose. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, I'll. Yeah, I'll just ready for each flame.
Okay. What is this guy gonna do? Okay, you're gonna hear panic, and you're gonna hear banging. Kite, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use
Why
an
do I
action to have
have
Tito
that
slam
feature?
open the door.
Yeah, I had
And
a
you will
feeling
see
one
the
of them
one
would
on the
die.
bottom. You'll see the one on the bottom is pulling and banging on the door on the bottom. As the door opens and the light hits his eyes, he's like, ah! and continue banging on the door.
I just imagine that one that one chimp meme.
Quick, throw another for the principal.
Just the one, just fucking
nukes the one guy. The second bee.
This is what I imagine him doing right now.
I will slap open this door.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
About as good an idea as any other.
So
And
the first.
simultaneously, while doing that, I will try and intimidate man in the corner.
Okay, so the first room you entered, you noticed a desk with a chair, both of which
It's now
are
singed.
now thoroughly cooked in the center of the room, and an empty picture frame. And empty picture frames hang on the walls, now also scorched. 27 intimidation. Okay, let me check this guy's will. Cool, that's a crit success.
Frightened 2, baby!
This guy has a -2 to his AC.
Figured to his heart.
He is so scared.
As you open
Survived
the
a
other,
fireball.
as you open the other doorway, the north and south walls of the hallway that you just opened have been decorated with a bewildering array of timbers, metal parts, gears, bits of broken weapons, and trash. Cannot say the word bewildering for some reason. Okay, so you use an action to move into the
Bewildering.
room, and you use an action to intimidate. I'm assuming the move into the room was a tandem action, so you moved Kite and Taito. So that leaves you with one action.
Opening the door was the action.
Right. I just remember that's okay. Quartz. Why did I forget that? I've literally been keeping track of enemies having to use actions to open and close doors. Why did I forget that you have to use one? Maybe it's because you have 4 fucking actions.
Should I bring the Might of Zeus down on this man?
You tell me,
Yes.
Chief.
Might his ass.
No survivors.
I don't think I have my spell strike prepared.
Did you ever use
right
a
now.
single action to recharge it when you were walking down the corridor?
Actually, yeah, probably. So I'm gonna unless anybody has any objections to it,
Nope.
I'm
smite.
going to smite this man.
I have
Cool.
no strong feelings one way or the other.
Okay. Sorry, man. Looks like you just get smote. Preferably strongly.
Cool.
And I'm gonna gouge out his chest with gouging claw.
Sadly, it wasn't a crit. That would have been the big funny.
Yeah.
So, your sword, your axe, is extra sharp. It's almost like a chain axe from fucking Warhammer, as the magic makes it have moving serrations that make it even more axey, as you bring the axe down, dealing a total of 13 damage to this man's, and just doing enough to kill him, as his singed skin, panicked look, banging on the door as you bring the axe down into his shoulder. The axe gets about halfway down his torso before it comes to a stop, and you pull it out, and he drops to the ground.
Brutal. I love playing quests.
Alphonse, you're in the corridor. You didn't have line of sight, so you weren't able to use a reaction to throw your javelin because everyone fucked off immediately.
I mean, consider this. Getting hit by a fireball, like, just, well, pretty much what I'm imagining is just that tactical thing where they just peek the door open, toss a grenade, like a flash
Yeah, exactly.
bomb.
You just tossed a flashbang in and just fucking rushed the doorway. So, what does the Fonzo do?
I guess I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the top left.
Nobody's gonna try and check what's in this bottom corner door?
And I mean, I can technically instead, but I kind of want to try to find our dog friend.
I do too, and that's why I'm gonna check this door.
Yeah,
Probably.
so he was clawing at this door, so there's a good chance they went this way.
There's a good chance that somebody went into that room to try and hide away.
Oh, I say
I'm gonna-
that. Never mind. We have line of sight on someone who left the room.
Yeah,
Barely, but we do.
I'm gonna get right there for the second action. In front of the door, top left, the
So you're
bottom
gonna get
corner.
in.
Here.
I'm gonna.
One down, one more down.
You're gonna
Right
move in.
there.
Sure.
Yeah.
So as you get into
Uh-oh.
here,
Yeah.
does a hold on, I have to target.
Oh,
Target.
Why did you walk into the room?
does
It's a trap.
does a 20 hit your armor class?
Just about.
Does 10 damage hurt you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, as out of the wall, behind you hear a click as you hit a very, very thin thread on the ground, and a wooden spike. You hear a punk as it fires out of the wall and pins Alphonse to the southern side of the room, and he goes limp.
Man, we really need the doggo.
Hmm.
And then this guy is going to. Does anyone hear? Nope, none of you speak Undercommon. Good. You're gonna hear a bunch of. And then if a distinguished posh gentleman could speak in a weird goblin noise, you would hear a. And
That just sounds like Crazy Dave.
exactly. And then this guy is going to continue to sizzle, and then this guy is going to do. Where is end of his turn. Amgat, you're in a hallway.
Through. 15, 20.
Do we have any more hero points?
I do believe, yeah, everyone give yourself an additional hero point. Yeah, everyone get an additional hero point. Not enough time yet for a second additional hero point, but everyone go onto your character sheets and give yourself an additional one. I leave that up to you.
Good. He can bring himself back up. Well, he can get himself to be stabilized.
Stabilized, like not
I
dying.
was say I can stabilize him. That was what gonna be my action this turn.
Can you?
Yes, I
They have a
the
spell for that.
Oh, okay.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Don't die.
You are now dying. You are now wounded 2, dying 0.
Did we end up taking 10 minutes to go do all of
Nope.
this?
We
I
Sure
asked
did
you and no one
not.
wanted to take 10 minutes. Everyone wanted to rush ahead, so you didn't take 10 minutes.
So nobody has their focus points except for me.
Correct.
I mean, I do, but I don't have.
Actually, I don't even have my focus point. Never mind.
I am fresh out.
None of us have focus points. This is
Okay, it is
bad.
your turn.
That was gonna be into my first movement. I got distracted. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay.
Real quick, you can't use stabilize on me.
I believe the spell.
It's positive energy.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a positive
yeah.
effect. He's still dying.
All right. Well, yeah. Never mind. Okay. That means I still have 2 actions.
What would you like to do?
Can I do a?
You could do a regular stabilize.
Havelock, why'd you have to make everything so hard?
Actually, they can't. You need to have stitch flesh, which only the
Oh, yeah,
dog
that's
has.
I will. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Now we definitely have to get the dog.
Like I said, we need
Now we're
the
down
dog.
2 people. So yeah. I'll
I
just
will
make a
say, does anyone
perception
want to
check
do
on
a
the room
Yeah, you do a perception check. You
to
will
see if there's any
give me
more
a perception.
tripwires.
Give me a perception.
Alright.
Give me the septicept. The
19.
septiplier. 19. Cool. That is exactly the DC of all of the traps in the room.
Fuck yeah.
So you see
There are
that
more.
there is one that you will notice there is a wire every 5 feet. So there are 4,
Wow.
and only the first one has gone off. And you will also notice, I can't like add it to the scene right now, but the blood trail, the faint blood trail, you will see some drips leading down to this doorway.
Like I thought.
Okay. What would you like to do with your last action?
I will tell everyone about the traps.
Cool. Everyone now doesn't need to... They don't take a penalty from not actually having observed them.
Gotcha.
If they want to attempt to not get hit by them. I will make the top one invisible because it's not active anymore.
It
blew its load on all over Alphonse.
So we technically could trip them. Just by
Alright.
cutting the wire.
Can I use the rest of my turns and actions to grab Alphonse and pull him into the room and close the door?
Sure, you can pull into the room, close door, and that would be 2 actions on Tito's part. I will say, because he is an ally of yours. I'm
Okay.
not going to make it.
Real quick, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. What else do you want to do? I just realized I've not been playing music. Oh, jeez. It's all been just dead silence. just the
Just
soothing sound of my voice.
I'll have Kite be the one who closed that door. And I'll just have Tito go over to the space and peer into that one.
It's very loud. Okay.
I knew it.
You see before you a Morlock in the back of the room holding up Ralph's corpse. Not corpse, but body. You can see
Not
Ralph
dead
is
yet.
breathing, and they have a knife to Ralph's throat, and they are hiding behind Ralph, giving themselves cover.
This fucking bitch.
So, last turn, what they did after closing the door, they used all 3 of their actions on the subsequent turn to move over, take cover behind Ralph, and ready an action to fucking slit their fucking throat.
Almost literal kick the dog moment.
Man, if only I had the lizard tongue to try and disarm him.
What?
There's a feature that I can get as a lizard man eventually.
Yeah.
I am back.
Wild.
Cool. So, To stop him, I would say if he were to use his reaction to make a McStabby stab on the dog, that would be a reaction, but it would come after your attack. So that would mean that you would be able to, in theory, if you could one-shot him, then there's that. Anyways, that's the end of Kite's turn. Quats, it's now your turn. You've used your spell strike.
All right. This is so difficult. I should have thought of what I was gonna do. Oh man. I'm gonna probably rush into the room.
Okay.
Careful.
This is gonna.
Do you
because-
have
because
sudden
he's a Murloc,
charge?
I do not.
Okay, so that's not a single activity. Whatever you're gonna do next is gonna happen after he's gonna take a stab at the dog. So he's going to.
Hey, I have a light.
Actually, he's not gonna take a stab at the dog. He's holding a club, so he's gonna He's gonna bash the dog over the head.
Boy.
I'm gonna try and use my reaction to stop him from doing that.
He rolled a crit. So.
Oh no.
So. The dog. I'm not gonna roll damage because it doesn't matter how much damage they dealt, unless they. Let's just see. Did they roll enough damage to kill you outright? Hold on. Let me roll a d6. They might actually. Let me
No,
see.
The dog is dead.
Let me roll a d6. D6. All right. They rolled a 1, so they only dealt. They rolled slightly below enough to kill the dog outright. But the dog, because they were wounded, they're now dying 3 because a crit is what dropped them.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad.
I'm coming
Yeah.
around.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Now, dog, you have hero points. You could stabilize on your own. So you
Okay,
could
I can
either stabilize.
but if he whacks him
Now,
again,
because of
it
this,
doesn't
my
matter.
choices are now to either swing at him in an attempt to one-shot him and drop him,
Or you
Or-
fight over the dog and try and pull him out of the pull the dog out of his grip.
or like try and shove a potion down down the dog's gullet.
Cool. Do you have the potion held?
I do not have it held, but I could pull it out and throw it down their gullet.
You
Sure.
don't have the actions for it. I don't think.
They would be
I
able to
have 2
draw
actions
and
still on my
feed.
turn.
However, you're gonna have to roll a flat check because the Morlock will be contesting, making it
Fine.
difficult.
I'll try and pull the dog out of his arms.
Cool. Make me an athletics check.
That's what I expected as much.
Would I have
Please
to
don't
wait to
fail
use
me
my hero
now.
points to stabilize myself, or is that something? I can-
22, please.
We'll cover that in a second here. So 22, cool. That is enough to beat his fortitude. So he no longer has the dog flat-footed. Well, the dog is still flat-footed in general, but he doesn't have like a position to just bash. He no longer has the cover, right?
And
so the dog
I'm
is
gonna
now
use my
in that
last
space.
action with the dog in my arms to actually run out of the room.
Okay, so the farthest you can get with the dog is you can get the dog there, as you kind of shove them around the corner because Tito's in the way. So
Okay, that
you're
works
still
for
in
me.
the doorway.
Now I'm in danger.
Cool. Now
All right.
it is Alphonse's turn.
Alphonse is down currently.
They are down.
Man needs to either
Roll me a d20.
roll a d20 or use his 1 hero point.
Roll the d20, my guy.
You guys having fun?
Yeah. Oh god.
This started
That's
off
a
as
success.
and
That's a
has
success.
stayed at that same amount.
That's a success. You were
I'm
only
gonna
dying
have to-
1, so
Oh,
you stabilized.
shit.
You were
I'm gonna
you are
have to
now
re-
wounded
I'm gonna have to
2.
reload. What was the buttons for reloading again?
F5.
Shit. F5.
All right, Dot. All right. So you have 1 ally who is currently stabilized. Is no longer dying and is wounded 2. You have one ally that is dying 3 and is not stabilized. And you have a Morlock that is coming down the corridor.
Oh man.
And
It's my turn, right? You have to give me a sec.
no,
Wait,
it's not
Slade,
your turn.
Because
Oh,
they're
it's
a
not.
Morlock, shouldn't they have also taken a penalty to trying to attack to make that hit? From, me, blindingly light, blindingly bright.
They're immune to the blinded condition for an hour after they have taken it the first time. And
Okay, but this is the first time he's taking it.
sure, let's roll a d20. Let's roll a d20 on this one. He succeeds.
Come on,
Okay, so he still hits the dog, but
Barry,
he's currently, getting affected by dazzled
Yeah.
there you go.
now.
Where's the fucking D? Where's the D? There it is. No, that's not the one I want. Fuck off with the controlled condition. Don't you wish you had that? Where is this one? Because you have to remember, they got hit by a fucking fireball and had a whole round to recover from the blinded condition.
Oh, that's true.
So,
But I guess it is still the dazzled condition.
yeah,
even
so the
after
DC
that.
was only 4 for the flat check. Well, DC was 5, so they had to roll a 4 or higher, and they rolled an 8. So,
Dang.
drawbacks of getting a whole round of free damage and then stealing a whole round from them as the door was closed. You gave up on the blinded condition for the round. But this one is going to... Is anyone holding the door shut?
No, not currently.
It just kite.
Cool.
So no.
Pop, door's open. Hey, Kite, guess what? Do you like numbers?
Not particularly.
Oh.
Would you like to get hurt?
Well, I'm gonna give you some numbers really quick. How does a 18 do you?
That will hit.
How does 6 do you?
That'll hurt.
Cool. That's all he has for you for today. This one is going to leap into action and come at this guy. Hold on. Let's just roll this. Easy. All right. Now he's gonna attack you, Watts, with a
Okay.
club. Crit miss. Fantastic. He's
Yay,
gonna do it again.
Crit fail. Please hit critical fail again.
Well, against you, that's a miss. And
Yay.
he's going to move into this room, and you're going to hear
Son of a
him...
gun.
Was that?
Son of a gun.
Yeah, he's gonna scamper away. He's a fucking coward. What do you expect? But you are going to hear moaning and a very deep guttural moaning, and sounds like something is waking up.
Oh no.
And that's going to be gonna quickly roll one of these. Where are you? Cool. All right. Gomgot, it's your turn.
Alright, so does the doggo have a potion in its inventory?
Does the dog have a potion? I do not believe they do.
I can double
Probably
check
not.
real quick, but I
They
don't
do
think
not.
Probably not. Okay,
I have one in my inventory though.
alright,
Didn't you just use one? Oh, no, you were going to. Right.
I was going to, yes. But I didn't. So. We don't know where the dog is in the turn order, so we can't,
I will stabilize the doggo.
Cool. Doggo, you are now wounded
That's not what I
2.
can do.
Ah, shit, everything froze when I removed the wounded condition. I gotta refresh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
froze
I have
for
to,
me, too.
I have to close the application. Ah, shit. Technical difficulties. Ah, man. Were you guys having fun until, like, 8 seconds ago?
yes. I just wish
Something
they
like
would
that.
stop running away.
Motherfucker, it's called the action economy. They were not winning.
Oh, no active game.
But
I had to
we
remember not
have
to open
somewhat
up.
Have to
stabilized.
refresh.
Yeah, just give me a second. Do-do-do-do.
If anything, we just slam some doors, run the fuck away.
Yeah, that's sort of my
Heal,
last
reset.
action. Was just to yell, "We got what we came here for. Grab your body and let's get out of here."
Grab your buddy.
Grab your bodies and move.
Yeah, I said body, not buddy. There's 2 people down and 2 people that can carry them. So
Cool. I have it
It's alright,
reloaded
I'm fine
again.
for everybody.
Go ahead and refresh.
Yep, I'm loading in. Believe I got kidnapped.
Remember, the first group of Morlocks were trying to keep you alive. They were trying to take
I
you
remember
prisoner.
that as soon as I saw you were starting to drag me off, I was like, oh.
Remember, they have stabilized you guys twice now.
Mhm.
Alright, once everyone's in, we will resume. Hopefully all the sound is working. Nerds, make some noise. Okay, I was just making sure that shit was working. Everyone having fun?
yeah,
I am.
Dragging me all around the map.
Cool. I was just rolling some dice, to see, like, let's see if, fucking, you know, but nope. Ermgert.
Working on it. It's still loading in.
Ah, jeez. You said you were gonna stabilize the dog, though, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize the dog and I'll use my last action to tell everyone to grab the unconscious people and get out of here.
Alright, dog is no longer dying. They are wounded too.
Still stuck on the gray screen.
Me too.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
I am still stuck on the gray screen too.
I'm
I have
still
to wait for everything else
standing.
to actually load in.
Barely, but we are.
Now I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Yay.
I'm feeling like a
I'm
true
here.
survivor. I'm feeling like a little kid.
Ooh, it is laggy.
Is it?
Yeah, a little
Hey,
bit.
let me unpause.
Hang
You
on,
know
it
that
might help if
I'm
I...
That's- I'm
still
fine for now.
standing. Yeah,
Close a
yeah,
few extra
yeah.
tabs I'd open just in case. It's definitely better now.
Okay, so Ermgert stabilizes and then tells everyone to let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get out of
All
here.
right, pause and unpause because it's showing the game paused.
So telling everyone let's get the fuck out of here isn't really going to be an action. It's really like
okay.
conferring information takes actions, right?
Well, then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh,
Yeah.
That's right. Hold on.
You don't want to try and drag the Skelemans a little bit or
I
shut the
don't
door.
have the ability to drag. I mean, no, I only have one action. So yeah, no, 5, 10,
Okay.
20, 25. I mean, now. Self-preservation.
You're gonna see the gentleman at the end of the hallway be like, "What's up? Everything going well?"
I'm back to
Not the
Goblin
other
now
way,
too,
not the
because
other
I'm not
way,
even
not the other
speaking
way.
common again anymore. It's just-
This is
it's
fair.
just, "Ah!"
Kite, it is your turn.
All right.
Who you grabbing?
I will grab the doggo.
Okay.
Cleva's typing in chat.
Kiever.
dead.
Okay. Move. Well, I was already here, so I can grab you. Move with both of us for 2. Yeah, I think I can make it work.
Now, dragging normally takes more time, but I'm gonna say that since you're so much bigger, would you like to throw the Ralph over your shoulder and lose 1 action in order to treat them as mounted and move at full speed?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So, do you shut the door as a tandem action with Kite, and
Not yet.
then...
Well, yeah, I will shut the door on this guy. And then have Kite follow along.
Okay. And you're carrying Ralph then.
Mhm.
So 1 move, 1 pickup, 1 door shut, and 1 move with Kite.
Yes.
Okay. Next round you're gonna have 1 fewer action because you're carrying the dog. Alright.
I'm not gonna get the same luxury because man's as heavy as all get out.
Okay.
So use 1 action to move over to him, use another action to try and throw him over my shoulder at least. And then my final action to try and get out of dodge. With him in tow.
Cool. You get to hear.
Yeah, I thought so.
Would you like to have... It's so funny. You have a healing potion. You could have the dog walk with their own motive force. But... Alright. Alphonse, you are unconscious. And now is when... funny.
Boy.
Let me quickly
I
check.
don't like that.
I can't see that.
I
See
can.
anything.
What the fuck even is it?
You're gonna hear a guttural roar / shriek noise. I'm not gonna try and replicate it. What's your movement, friend? Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can it fit through that passageway?
It sure
I
can.
really don't like
5,
that.
10,
Uh,
15.
Oh god.
So 2 actions. And it's going to use... Cool. I believe... Is that an
Don't
action?
drop quads. Oh god.
Oh, okay. So no, it's fine. Sure. All right. It's going to use a. All right. Who do I want to target with this? Hey, Amgat.
Uh-huh.
How's a Nope. Okay, so it's gonna come up to the doorway and it's gonna hack up a loogie and spit it down the hallway. Gonna completely miss. Gonna hit a door handle, which is gonna start to sizzle.
Okay.
End of its
Oh, boy.
turn. Who are you? This one.
Run.
Cool. What do you have?
These things are friends?
It does not have. It really can't do it. Wait, can it enter any creature stance? Let me check something. No, it can't. So it's gonna move up to here and use an action
Quiva,
and
we really
hold an
need your
action to
help.
move.
Well,
Fucking
You
do,
are-
dude.
You missed me getting kidnapped.
Okay, this one's going to wait for its turn as well.
We're in
Amgat, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna...
These guys, since you told them to fuck off, are gonna move out of the
yeah,
way.
I'm gonna skedaddle to... Actually, I'm gonna... Can I stand here?
You
So,
can.
Can I stand right there?
Alright.
It's not letting me, but...
Well, it's because that's technically like that whole thing is rubble there.
Yeah.
Why?
I
What
was
are you
hoping
gonna
just
try
to,
and
like-
do?
I was just gonna try and stand there and then hold an action to either probably Tanglefoot. Or no,
What
Muck
you
Emergence
could
right.
do? Oh man, it sucks because like right now is when you wish everyone else was ahead of you. You could hold an action
Yeah.
to use like.
So I was-
Do you have Muck Emergence or a focus point to put down difficult terrain after your allies have already passed?
That was the plan. Yeah, I was gonna muck emergence, Tanglefoot. Essentially,
Okay.
like once they get past, I was just gonna.
Yeah,
throw it
I'll let
down
you.
for
I'll
a
let
little-
you. I'll let you do that. But they can move past. Well, they might.
That-
They might get
that's
stuck.
true.
They might get
Yeah.
stuck on like
Man,
being
oh
in
man,
the
if
in the
only
worst
we were
possible
in
Yeah.
a
space.
similar
So
position to before.
I'll let you be there.
I just want to get enough out of the way so they can walk through.
Yeah, just enough to see. You know,
Yeah.
you post up. Kite. What are you gonna do?
So I have one less
I
action
personally
turn.
have an
Alright.
idea, but I don't know if it would
Yeah.
work.
Would you like to use both of your actions to move? Would you like to? Do you have any focus points?
I do have a focus point.
Can you not
I
cast?
can use.
Can you not increase your movement speed with that, or increase Tita's movement
I
speed?
can, but the thing is, that makes it to where I use both of my actions. The only thing I have is the one movement for Tito. I can't move Kite.
Here's the thing. I would say Kite, because of where you're standing, is riding on Tito, and Tito's already
Mhm.
mounted. You don't lose the
Alright.
the loss of actions does not stack in that case.
Okay.
So
then I can actually go then.
Tito is on top of the dog, which is on top of the Tito, which is on top of the log and the bottom of the hole in the bottom of the sea.
I
So
have
if
an
that
idea,
is the
but
case,
I,
I
It's right
will
on the dog on the
cast,
on the bot.
I don't know
I
if it would
will
work. I
cast
don't think it
Evolution
would.
Surge, giving him the
But-
20-foot movement bonus.
Cool.
What if we were to like try and do what we did, but a second earlier, but a second time?
Go ahead and give me the one.
Oh, I mean, if you want to try that.
It wouldn't work because I'm the one who's in front of the doorway.
Yeah.
You could use. I don't know. You fucking
I mean, you can
cool.
And taking the dog
run down the
with me
hallway
either
and throw one behind you, and hopefully you can get out far enough out of the reach.
All right, so it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yes.
So if I were to,
You could.
Quiva, you gotta like
all right, I'm gonna select a target
send me
here.
your phone number so that I can spam
Actually,
call
I'm
you.
gonna-
So,
You should
Tando, would
do
you like to
that.
use one action to move?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna
I'll
see
send
how
that to you
far.
literally right
There you go.
now.
That's one
20 feet is,
action.
and-
Okay.
All right, give me you.
Give me a sec. I'm getting this Morlock out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 actions to get out of the way, and then use my last action to throw
Yeah, if you throw it at him.
a fireball.
Doesn't that take 2
Okay.
actions to activate it?
Does it? Let me read it. Real
Also,
fast.
everyone, I need you to make me a will save. Everyone except for Omgot needs to make me a will save.
No, it's only.
No, I
one
need everyone
action
except for Omgot to make a will save, Tando. Don't fucking question me on this.
Kite
Oh,
and
no,
Tito as well.
I'm not talking about that.
Yeah. You can hit
I'm
the
not
back of
fighting
the
on
room
that
if
one.
you target the Morlock at the back, which will not. You pretty much hit the corner in the back of the room if you want to do that. Move once, throw a fireball. Okay.
Well, I definitely didn't beat the will save.
Cool.
It's a one
Tito
It's a
didn't.
one action. It says activate is an in one action interact action.
So there's gonna be. Hold on. Why is Quats not taking the effect? Quats, you fail.
When
Take
do I get to
a
play?
second
I'm
one.
I'm in the game now.
All right. Roll
Oh,
me an initiative, and I'll put you on the map.
Wait, it's a will save, not a
Radical.
fortitude?
No, I said will, motherfucker.
What
Did
is-
I stutter?
Fortitude?
Tito is sickened. He rolled low enough that any resistance to sickened he had doesn't matter.
Is second
Actually-
a poison effect?
No, it's sickened.
No. Okay.
And this is a mental effect that makes you sickened.
All right. So if I throw the fireball right there,
In the back
which
back
one-
corner.
Which one do I want
Yeah,
to
if you,
use?
if you throw it
In
on
the
this guy, yeah.
Yeah, I did. If I throw it right there, I'd still technically be in the range of that one.
It's
I'd
20
still
foot
have to
and it doesn't
do-
target a creature, it targets a vertex. So you would target the back corner here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So it would stop one space in front of you. So I moved
Oh,
you
okay.
I moved you 1 action move away. So you
Okay.
have 2 actions left after the movement.
All right. I'm gonna. Should I do the big whammy or should I just use the other small one?
It's up to you, Chief. I'm
I'll do
God,
the
I'm
other-
not
I'll do the
you.
other small one.
Yeah, I'm down the hallway.
For some reason, it now says that it's a DC 20 basic reflex save.
Because you're sickened.
I mean, it's a fixed thing, so shouldn't it not?
You're still the one
change?
activating it.
Oh, fair.
Cool. So, DC 20. Let me select all these guys except for the corpse. Reflex. Cool. Roll me the damage. You already
was
did it.
16 fire
16.
damage.
Cool. So these guys take that, and this guy takes that. Cool. You throw it into the back of the hallway. You see it wash back over, and the whatever the fuck that thing is groans and moans at you and shrieks as you see the drippies that it has turn into mist. He's a steamy boy now.
All right, then. Last action is to, since that was a 1 action interact, I'm gonna use my last action to raise my shield.
Okay.
You're not moving?
You're not going to continue moving down the corridor?
I
Fucking
mean,
run.
either way, it would be smart. Because I'm currently being slowed down by having to carry.
Yes, you could get to here, though. You could get to there,
Okay.
though, if you moved.
Yeah, I won't then. I won't raise my shield. I'll move there. But they
Okay.
will still be able to get up close to me.
Amgat, you were holding your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will toss it out like right in front of him.
Cool. That's going to be as mud and goop seeps up from in between the stone slabs that make up the floor here. The area behind your footsteps, Quats, fills with muck. And then it's going to be Alphonse, you're still unconscious, so but you are stable. The Grolgoth is going to, or Grothlet, I should say. It's going to move up to here as its first action, and then use a second action to get here, and then it's going to use a single action to target Quartz and go for a good old one of these. 16 does not hit you, god damn it. Well, you are carrying someone, so I'd actually make that... You're actually flat-footed because you're carrying someone.
Am I really flat-footed too, though?
Bitch, you're moving literally way faster than you should be while dragging someone.
That's true.
I'm letting you move faster than the rules would normally allow you to carry because I'm capricious. You're going to be flat-footed.
Flat-footed should be 1. How am I getting down to 16?
Because your base AC is only 18. And you're sickened, which reduces your AC by 1. Your base AC is 19. So sickened is a status
okay.
penalty. Flat-footed is a circumstance penalty, so they stack. You only take 12 damage. Don't worry about it.
Ow.
That's the end of the
Cool.
Grolgoth's turn. The Morlock still cannot reach you, but it will attempt to get closer and hold its action to move. And then, let me find Kyver. There you are, Kyver. Guess what, Kyver?
That's a first. I've never heard that one from you before.
You wake up from your
Whoa.
stupor. You are not stupefied anymore.
Wow.
Because it's been like several minutes. And this is what
This
is
guy.
this is
Did
what
you just accidentally delete me?
Did I delete you? You're still on the screen right there.
You're still there.
I can't. I'm for some reason, seeing Quiva's
Invisible
stuff.
to only yourself.
Hold on, what the friggin' heck just happened, dude?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing myself.
You're right here.
Okay,
So
there we
Did you-
go.
Did you select me because you have control of my character?
I shouldn't anymore.
Let me set this so that no one else has control of Raisami. Configure ownership. Yeah, no one else has ownership of Raisami. You can refresh, nerd, if you feel like it.
I know. I can see myself again now.
So, what is the situation?
Dog goes down, and they're on
Bad.
top of Tito.
Times are dire. Heal the dog.
I can't heal the dog.
Oh, dang.
I mean, you still have,
Well-
actually, is your wand of soothe on cooldown?
Oh
currently?
wait, no, I do have the one to soothe.
And I fixed it, so it works now. You should be able to just
Hey.
clickety-clack on it.
Handy.
Handy.
Wand to soothe. Soothe. Wait. Use wand to soothe.
And then click the heal button, and that should roll the healing. Pow.
6, I'll take it.
6. Alright, dog. Got fucking everyone's in the way. Dog.
Yeah.
You breathe a gasp of life back into yourself as you wake up from several minutes of being fucking just... Why can I not recover the fucking unconscious condition? There we go. And this is what you see. Welcome back to the world of the living. Kiva, do you have any more actions you would like to take?
See anything?
You should be able to see. I removed the blinded condition from you.
I think it's still there for me.
Yeah.
I
Same.
still see it.
Alright, I will put on and take off. Can you see now?
No.
Refresh.
Oh boy. Okay.
You don't have any actions yet anyways. Kiva, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
I believe you have one more action.
Who are these lads?
They're just
Those are
guys.
friends.
They're hanging out.
Villagers.
Okay.
We found them in a
They're
broom closet.
friendlies. They were captive.
Also, this is when
Okay.
everyone else in the party notices that they're all that 2 of them are now holding rapiers that you didn't see before.
So they found their things.
Yeah, because they looked in the room you guys refused to look in earlier.
Which room?
So, back up in this corridor, someone opened and shut a door right here at one point, and it's literally just a broom closet with their stuff in it. And they
I'm
had
just gonna-
a healing potion, by the way.
I'm gonna move there.
I mean, I don't know. I don't open doors, so.
Call it. That's it.
All
That's all I
right,
got.
this Morlock also is gonna do what the other one did, and it's just gonna schmoove. I'm gonna remove this measure that someone placed. Fuck off.
That was me. Sorry.
Fireball. He's gonna hold an action to move. Ermgert, would you like to sustain to make the area bigger?
Can I hold the sustain action for when he moves forward a little bit?
I don't think you get that choice.
Yeah, I didn't think
You
so.
can, but it would take 2 actions to hold for the 1 sustain. Actually, no, you
That's-
can't. You have to sustain on your turn.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like, so if you delay your turn, which you can delay, if you were sustaining something, it automatically drops. If you delay your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll sustain it to push it out back towards the other one.
Okay.
It's not gonna help us much for the one that we're actually running away from, but
I wish there was a way to expand the radius. I'll just place a 15 or whatever.
yeah,
What's the initial radius? 5-foot radius?
5. Yeah, 5. So
Okay, so it would
Or
be...
it's a 10-foot radius because around a. Or yeah, sorry, 5-foot radius. Yes, 10-foot circle.
wrong space. It needs to be there,
Okay,
correct?
15.
That's where
it's
you
a
wanted it?
little- Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have
one-
line of sight to where you can tangle with them?
I do.
You could Tanglefoot the one in front, which would give him a flat penalty to his movement speed.
Well, Tanglefoot is a minus 10-foot circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Sure.
I'm not selected.
Give me the detach.
Target attack. I'm a hero point that. I got 2 right now.
Sure thing. Use them before you lose them.
No.
Oh,
26.
if it was any lower in its AC, you were so close to a crit. But
Yeah.
so what's the default effect? I believe it's the
Success
minus
just has
10.
a minus 10 feet. Yeah.
Bang. So they are now tangle-footed. All right. Kite.
All right.
I need help.
Can I free action? Well, I no longer have the doggo on Tito, right?
The
So they're no
doggo
longer
is
ridden?
not. I would say, yeah. Ralph is. Tito is here. Ralph is here. Kite is up there.
Okay. This is kind of awkward.
You right.
Things would have gone so much better if we had Quila here from the start.
Yeah.
They pretty much spent almost the entire session without any source of healing.
Yeah, I'm
That's what
unconscious this time.
That's what I figured, honestly. Like, that's what I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm kind of important in that regard, huh?
Because the dog tried to scramble to heal to battlefield medicine everyone, and then just got dropped.
Yep.
And then I will use guidance on Quats
I think I
and
might
cast Protect Companion on myself.
Do I not
Or on
still have well, do I still have immunity to guidance right now, or has it been an hour?
Oh shit, that is a thing. I forgot.
When did you last get guidance?
I did cast guidance at the.
I think it was when we fought the devil. Was the last time I had guidance.
Yeah, so that would have been right before. All right, so I'll throw I'll protect companion.
So Ixnay on the guidance.
Also, where's
I'll
Kite?
just-
Oh, you moved her there. Okay.
I'll just cast Reinforce Eidolon.
Okay. Bang. AC of an amount. Coolio. That's going to be
Hey,
quartz. What?
I have to go, so y'all can finish that without me. I'll be going. I'm okay with it.
Oh boy.
Man's cringe.
Because I am not home. I gotta go.
Disgusting.
Alright, deuces.
GD's nerds.
Peace. All of a sudden, Quats' shoulders feel a lot lighter.
No, they're
yeah, no, it's still carrying
still
him. Yeah.
heavy.
Just disappear.
Just vanishes out of nowhere. Just bursts into a pile of bones like a Lego character.
Yeah. I was just checking something. I'm gonna say that Alphonse, if you heal Alphonse, he's fast enough to just fuck off. But until that point, he is still in danger. So, Quartz, it is your turn.
Get him to me.
Alright. I am going to move 5 feet here. Because that's probably about as all I can do with him on my shoulders and getting out of the muck.
Yeah. So if you want to
And,
move another
I'm gonna-
10 feet, you can move to here if you would like.
I
Or you
was
could drop
actually-
him on the ground right here as a free
Yeah,
action.
I was thinking about dropping him here and then holding the line.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I know.
So if you go here, can you place him in this space?
That would require another movement.
It would require another movement. Yeah, I'll get over to. Here is all I could go, right?
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm gonna hurl. I'm gonna try and get rid of the second condition.
Cool. Give me the check.
Is it fortitude, right?
Yeah,
rid
make
of
a
second?
fortitude save. Make a fortitude save. Nat 20, you remove it.
At 20.
Nice-oo.
Oh boy.
You are no longer sick-hand.
And I'm also immune to whatever sickened me for the next 24 hours.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Not in this case, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Now,
We're in such a bad
Alphonse
position.
is unconscious. The
You said
Grolgoth is going to move. Literally, to move here is an action. To move out is an action. So that the Tanglefoot. So I'll break this down for you. It has a movement speed of 20. Tanglefoot reduced it to 10. The difficult terrain reduced it to 5. It used 2 actions to move 2 spaces.
Wow,
go.
beautiful.
God damn.
Succumb to the muck.
But it still has 1 action to attack somebody.
Succumb to the
Fine.
claws.
I can take it, I think.
The sickened? Oh my god, if you were sickened too, that would have been a crit. You take 12 damage.
Okay. It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh boy.
This is fine.
Now,
Gosh, I hope it isn't able to attack me when I move past it. Okay.
this one is going to use 2 actions to get to here.
Never mind. Bye, friends.
It's going to target Tito, because Tito was the one... No, logically speaking, they'd attack Quartz. Sorry, Quartz. Don't worry, it's a miss anyways. And that is all of his actions, because the Merc makes it so that he can't... He can get there in 1 action. Keever.
Hi.
Help.
Yeah. So, shit's happening. believe it
Shit's
or not.
really happening.
Yeah.
Struggling this entire session so far.
Yeah. It's been bad.
We got down to only 2 people left alive on the board.
So far, there's only like 1 unconscious person now, which is great.
Man, it's a good
That's-
thing
that is a bonus.
It is
Definitely
for
an
now.
such a
improvement
good
in that
thing
regard.
that Kite and I decided to use our lesser potions. Because that allowed me to tank that 1 single hit.
Did Raisami cast a spell last turn?
They used their wand.
The
Because
wand, does
she's
that
a-
not count?
Can you pull... let me look at the text of it. I want to see if it says that you cast the spell. I believe... No, so a wand, I do believe, counts as you casting a spell.
Yeah, I
I
thought we
will
talked
check.
about that earlier.
Yeah. A wand specifically because it uses your DCs. It's not like a scroll. Actually, even a scroll
Yeah, it
would
has
count in this case. Scrolls have fixed DCs, but wands and
As long
staves
as
use
it's
yours.
it looks like as long as it's the cast a spell action.
Yeah. So yeah, I will say that counts. Go ahead and unleash your Psyche, which for some reason the effect isn't doing the fancy.
Yeah, I noticed that. But that's alright. It's whatever.
I'll have to re-update it later.
I'm literally gonna just move here and give my 6 HP to Alphonse and Amgat.
Cool.
Can that even heal Alphonse?
Yes, it can. We've already gone over this.
Okay.
It is,
Just checking.
it's similar, it uses the same terminology as Soothe, and Soothe works on undead creatures. Because it does not have the positive trait.
Okay, I was just checking.
It's just healing.
And I'm gonna say that Alphonse is going to wake up and fuck off. So he dips the fuck out. And that's your Actions?
Yep.
Cool. And this last Morlock, all the way back here, uses 2 actions to get to here, and then is going to use all of the rest of its movement to get to here, and
That's where it's stuck.
yeah, it's going to actually, it can occupy the same space as an ally.
Isn't that still 3 actions though?
Uh,
I think you said 2
to
actions
move.
to get
It used 2 actions to
Yeah.
move, but it's going to occupy the same space. That's just a thing it can do. It doesn't actually use. It's not
Yeah.
actually a stance. It's a swarming stance, and it's going to go after. This one is going to go after Tito.
Well, the attack is what I meant. Didn't you say?
Yeah,
it
that's the
took 2
third
actions
action.
to-
2 actions to move, and then a third action to
Oh, okay. So
fucking
1
whiff.
action to move.
Cool.
Let's try. Yeah, we're good.
It would have been really
We're
cool
fine.
if he was in this space, but because of the fact they can occupy the same space, that's what they would have done.
I'm glad he didn't occupy that space because I think it's the only one. That's my only way out.
Ermgert, what would you like to do? You got 1 on the brink of death, 1 with some hit points, and
You can move through ally spaces.
they can move through allied space.
I mean, they'd have to.
But
tumble
those,
through
yeah,
it.
they are. Yeah, they are allies. Can I not move Can I move diagonally without tumbling through here?
There's kind of a wall there because you're not actually where you
yeah.
are. You're in this space. It's where the center of that space
alright.
is.
Let's tumble through acrobatics.
I mean, if you want to stay there, I can try and cleave through these 2.
No, I want to get out of here.
Would you? Are you? So you're dropping.
Yeah,
okay.
It's they're all past it, so. And
I
can
mean,
only-
you can still stop the Zolgoth or whatever that thing is.
Zolgoth
from
is
getting
no
any
longer
further if you-
tangle-footed. I don't think it's going to make any difference for the
Yeah, that's
Zolgoth.
not gonna-
Oh, true.
The Zolgoth, the biggest thing that made it
Oh.
take 2 actions was that it was tangle-footed and in difficult terrain.
Fuck 10.
Okay, so you don't get to move
That's
fine.
out of this space unless you
You're
would like
fine.
to try again.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, hero point.
Hero point.
Hell yeah.
19,
Yeah.
you're free to
Ayo.
move. If you want to move through their space to get up to here, you can.
Yep, I'm moving here.
As
Yeah,
as they
over
pass,
here.
do you want to slide between their legs and slap them both on the ankles with shocking hands?
Yes.
Give me that electric arc.
Let me target and shift target. So I'm targeting the near death one first. And electric arc.
Give me the big damn.
Max damage. Let's go.
Nice.
yeah.
Let me roll the saves on these nerds. Bang. 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 Let's see what they got. They got some. So both of them are going to take some damage. That one that is next at the brink of death falls to a knee but
Alright.
does not die.
All right.
Kite, it is
If
your
doesn't die
turn.
by Kite, I'm gonna kill it.
When can I do things now that I'm alive?
Roll for
try
initiative,
out.
dog, because yeah, roll for
Okay.
initiative, dog. Roll for initiative.
I would say this would be the turn.
$14. Cool. So you're actually directly after Kite.
Okay. So I will cast Electric Arc.
Yep.
Please hit the Zolgoth and like the near death one.
I don't know why the... Oh, I think I know why the sequencer isn't working for you guys. I can fix that in a minute, but I'll roll the
Okay.
saves on these guys. I know what happened. I think it's because I made it so you guys can't, like, play animation. Okay, well... yeah.
What? Oh no. What?
They both critically succeeded.
Are you
So no
fucking
damage
kidding
from
me?
them then, right?
Okay.
I would like to
Then
use a hero
the-
point to re-roll their dice.
No.
I'd like to roll my bullshit point.
All right.
Well, that's bullshit. Okay.
Sure is.
Sorry, guys. That's how,
Well,
that's how the cookie crumbles.
I guess, yeah.
That was... They rolled a 28 and a 30. God damn. All right, doggo.
I still have a couple things to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have two
Yeah.
actions. One from.
You have a tandem action,
So,
right? You have a tandem action and an
Simultaneously,
action.
while doing electric arc, I will have Tito make a smash on the one who's nearly dead.
Okay, give me the BAP.
There you go.
That's
Bang.
25. It doesn't matter. Your strength is enough to kill it.
Yay.
This one dies.
And then
final
I
action?
will make another BAP on the remaining one.
All right, give me the. Fuck you.
Let's
Roll me the damage.
You can't say fuck you. That's worth it. You just critically succeeded twice.
That wasn't
a
the
critical
crit,
hit,
was
so
it?
double that,
So
18.
yeah, that's gonna be 18 damage. All right, he's dead. So you
Fuck these
fire off the
dudes.
electric arc, and it's just a distraction. They both dodge out of the way, but they dodged in opposite directions. They bump into each other, and fucking Tito comes in with one punch and kills both of them.
Damn.
And just
Actually,
fucking.
no, here's what I imagine. If they dodge out of the way, they bump into each other, then Tito grabs them both by the skulls and BAM!
Just bats
It's
them
like a
against each
head
other.
smash them together.
Yeah.
All right, Quartz,
Alright, well that ruined what I was gonna do.
get fucked.
Well, either
no,
way,
isn't it my turn?
Oh
yeah, it
wait,
should
no,
be
yeah,
Ralph's.
it's Ralph. It's
Yeah,
Ralph's
Ralph.
turn.
I don't even know where. So wait.
Get out of here.
I
This
don't
whole
even know
golf
where
is right
the other
there.
thing is.
It's
It's
right,
in
around
the
right in
corner.
the doorway.
Well, here from here, but
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were to come around to like this area, probably you'd be
Yeah,
able
if you
to
move to the other
land
side of me, you'd be able to
on
see
it.
it.
Oh, you dropped the other alchemist fire too.
I would say you could get a clear shot if you moved all the way over there.
Okay, sure.
You're still gonna have lesser cover from all the people, but
That is a lot of people, but I mean, how much? Did I do?
These
I don't really want
got
to.
3 guys who look the same. Need to get the hell out of here. Move. Go home.
so you're gonna
I'm
take
gonna
a
him.
shoot. Sure. I mean, to be fair, you were unconscious as of last round, were you not?
Okay.
That's a pretty bad stratagem. You want to re-roll that one, friend?
Well, here's the problem.
pretty
Here's the
sure-
problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. You were unconscious until last turn, were you not?
Oh yeah.
So you'd have to 1, stand up, 2, pick up the gun, and 3, grab it with the other hand or reload.
Yeah. So I wouldn't. have
So
taken it.
if you wanted to be
Okay.
in the space you're currently in, you're still only holding it with one hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Actions. That's why you don't want to get dropped in this game. Hey, it's
That's fine then.
that's why in this system, yo-yoing your allies at 0 HP is not an effective strategy.
It's effective enough.
I think it works just fine.
Alright,
We're
I
doing just
realized
fine.
that my spell strike is currently on cooldown because I have not taken the one action to recharge it.
You right?
Do that.
I should not be flat-footed. Why do I have flat-footed?
You were flat-footed because you were carrying cringe.
Yeah, now I'm not anymore.
Okay.
So, from where I'm standing, can I strike at it?
You could, but it's gonna have cover.
Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll move.
Why are we not running
And
away?
then shielding strike.
Okay.
Why aren't we running away?
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
don't have my focus point, so I gotta move, battle axe, and then shield. That's what I can. That's my order of operations. I'm gonna reroll that. We need damage on this thing. Thank
Critical
you.
hit. That's a crit.
Okay, character knowledge, we need to get out of here. Player knowledge, the thing is slower than us. Let's get out of here.
And then
Alright.
final action because I don't have my shield because I don't have my focus point currently. I'm gonna raise my shield.
Cool. That thing's gonna take a shitload of damage. And you raise your shield. Cool.
Yep.
Mm.
If only that was a spell strike, that could have been the end of it, probably.
Now, it wouldn't have mattered for your crit, because you, I think, crit by 12. But I'm gonna need a will save from you.
Okay.
Is it stinky?
It is very stinky.
Okay,
That is
that's a crit fail. I do believe. Let me quickly check the DC. No, that's not actually a crit fail. You're just sticking 1.
I rolled a 2 and I still barely failed. Like, that was just a fail.
You have a good
Wow.
fortitude. You are expert in
No,
fortitude saves.
I'm an expert in will saves. You said
And fortitude.
will save.
Oh, it's will and
Yeah.
fortitude. You're expert in both.
Yeah.
All right. So that means your AC is slightly lower, which is good for me, sir.
God.
Am I gonna get dropped here?
Maybe.
not.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah,
I would
it
like
does.
to kill the monster as a reaction.
All
I would like to not.
right.
How
So it's
much?
going to roll 17 damage.
Could we just?
Yeah,
Ow.
let's block that and bring it down to only 13.
So
Actually, only 12.
only
I'm
12 still drops
down,
you.
but
Oh my word.
So would you like to not do damage to your shield?
sure, fine.
Okay.
I'm down either way.
So, what were you before? You were wounded 1, so you are now dying 2.
Oh my god.
God dang it, you murder hobo.
It's almost dead. Come on.
There's no reason. to
We're
kill
almost
it.
dead.
You're right. We are almost dead. However,
So, it's going to now slurm over your body.
What's up,
I
Gut?
got slurmed.
And it's gonna
I'm
go
the
after the biggest, scariest thing in the room. No, it's gonna go after Tito.
Gut.
All right,
Massive.
19 for a critical hit. How many wounded levels do you have, Kite?
I think only the 1, right? 1
Cool.
or 2.
So I'm gonna roll 30 damage.
Ah, that
I
fucking... He vanishes. That would kill me at max HP.
So you are now dying 3.
Oh god.
Ah,
Good job, Tando.
At least I can still heal you.
this is not my fault this time. All right.
Just run.
Okay, well, in fairness,
Who's either way?
yeah, it would have been able to attack you either way that turn.
So,
It would have dealt damage either way.
Why are we still here?
But you would still be up.
and
I would
that's all its
still be up.
actions.
Sure, but like
Ray saw
Kite,
me.
still be
It's your
down.
turn.
Hi, I'm gonna use an
please,
action
Kite.
to fucking
some-
heal our Fae friend.
You're gonna heal
Jesus.
Kite.
Rice. Yes.
Cool. Kite, you are now.
Gone to shit in ways I could not have predicted.
Kite, you are no
There
longer
you go.
dying. You are wounded 2.
Man, I can't wait to be level 3.
Me too.
Never get there.
If you survive long enough.
If we get the fuck out of here.
So that's one action. What would you like to do with your last 2 actions?
Well, I'd like to cast a spell.
Okay.
Let's just hope it works.
Nice.
It requires a save.
All right.
There's my damage.
Now that's all mental damage, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. So it fails. So, okay. I got some bad news.
Is this immune to mental damage?
It's immune to mental damage and is already sickened inherently.
Oh,
So, the Morlock is dead. Amgat, it's your turn. And I do
able
believe
to
you were
tell if this is
stupefied.
an undead creature? Am I?
Not you,
Oh,
Raisami.
okay. I was like, what? Am I able to tell if this thing is undead, or do I have to make a check for that?
You'd have to make a check if you want to find out any information about it.
Fuck. All right. What check is that?
It depends. What do you think? You want to take a guess?
Fucking.
I'll give you some general rules.
Religion?
So, like, religion is usually undead and fiends. I'm putting giant air quotes in usual. Things that are magical, such as fae or dragons, usually arcane. Things that are humanoid are usually society. And things that are, like, outsiders and aberrations are usually in the realm of occultism.
I guess I'll attempt an
Y'all are getting on
occultism
me
check.
for being a murder hobo when Slade is
Sure.
literally not giving us a chance to get away.
Motherfucker, I have been so nice with the action economy for you guys to try and
Have
retreat.
you?
Yes!
You've been adding more creatures to the combat encounter.
Look at the rules for dragging. Bitch. Before
I guess
you
I'll
bitch
attempt
and
an
moan about
occultism
me.
check.
Yeah, roll me an occultism. Go ahead.
I guess. It's not great. It's a 10.
You don't get anything. He's drippy.
Fuck it. I'm out. We out of here. 20, 25.
Sure. What's your last action?
I don't think I really have anything good for my last action. You know what? I'm gonna fucking ready my slingshot, I guess. My sling.
Cool. Alright. Kite. You're prone. What do you do?
I am going to pick up one of the nearby rocks and yeet it at this thing's head.
Cool. That's going to be a -2. Would you like to stand up first?
Yes, it would.
Cool. Stand up. Now roll me the attack for that. Nice.
I would like to reroll.
Sure, go ahead. You have plenty of hero points. That'll hit. That's max damage.
Max damage.
Let's go.
Sure. So there was a rock, correct?
Yes.
Cool. As you stand up, a rock the size of your head floats off the ground, so about a pebble, lifts up and zips across the room and hits this thing in the head, causing it to stumble back and hit its head against the wall as well. It looks dazed and confused. It seems to be on the brink of the die.
With
Ralph.
my last action,
go ahead.
I will say to the 3 fucking mooks in the middle of the
What
goddamn
action?
room.
Which action is this? As you have stood with 1 action
Okay,
and cast a
yes,
spell
you're
with
right.
2.
You're right.
I mean,
Can I
I've already
still
told-
yell at the mooks in the middle of the room, be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Just standing there.
I've
Do
already-
something."
already told them to get out of here. They're still standing there.
I put them behind after someone. So hold on, Ralph, it's your
They
turn.
are currently just their AI has been broken and their models are T-posing right now.
Well, you see that 2 of them have had their rapiers pointed at the things, but have not actively approached, as they had said they're going to defend themselves, and that they don't know the way out. So they're more or less just hoping you guys survive, and if something attacks them, they will fight back.
Well, now they are our front lines. They are our meat shields.
Cool. Ralph.
Glad they're servicing the purpose.
What would you like to do?
These guys at this angle.
Also, I'm glad that Amgat didn't stabilize Quats.
I don't have to stand next to it. I have 9 HP. Self-preservation, my friend. Fuck that.
Isn't stabilize a
God.
30-foot spell?
Huh?
Isn't stabilize 30 feet?
It takes 2 actions. I used 1 action to use the occultism check.
Okay,
so
fair
I
enough.
would either have to stand next to it and
Dog, do what
stabilize
you're
it
gonna
or
do.
get out of here.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
You have the gun held with 1 hand.
Yeah.
So you could ready the gun with 1 action, devise a stratagem, and fire with your last action if you would like
Yeah,
to.
I guess, because I mean, I want to help Quats, but like, that's scary. So
Worry about killing that thing first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and.
Come on, roll me the crit. It's gonna be the thing that kills it. So okay, that'll hit it.
Not a, but it is
It's not a
hit.
crit, but you did
You can
strategiate.
choose
So
the damage type too, so it's either piercing or
they don't
or-
get to choose. The way that it works is that whichever has a lower resistance. So
Okay.
7 damage. So the first rock flies across, hits it in the head. It recoils, smashing into the wall. Turns over to Kite and looks down the barrel of a fucking gun as you fire a shot and blow its head off. With the last bit of damage, not blow its head off. You blow a hole through the center of its head, as its jaw hangs limp, and it flops over. Quats, roll me a d20.
Yep. Please. No.
Christ.
So that is not enough to stabilize. What's your You're dying 2. You are now dying 3.
This is the end of combat. I'll quick run over and stabilize him. Now it's dead.
Cool. So.
Well, I'll take a step forward so he's in my range of stabilize him. Stabilize him, not run over.
Okay. You step forward. You stabilize. And the room becomes quite still. As you do not hear any more movement of things coming towards you. You seem to be beside yourselves in hostile territory. What would you nerds like to do with your 1, 2, 3, technically a 4th, but he's not here, 4 wounded PCs?
We
Get out of
are
here.
So-
getting the fuck out of here.
We should take 10 minutes to heal and then start heading out.
Yeah, so someone heal the lizard. Let's get out of here.
I'm just making sure.
Yep.
I love that Kite is wounded 3. If you got dropped one
I
more
don't-
time, you outright die.
Oh, God.
So
It has been so fucking rough out here.
Wrong in, like all the possible ways it could have gone wrong.
you
Yeah.
guys have been on the cusp of tragedy this entire session.
And somehow have narrowly avoided it every turn.
If
I
we
don't know
weren't
how
up
I got
against,
much to last.
if we weren't up against the capture enemy, we would have lost.
No,
rounds.
you would have lost someone if these guys did not
We would have
specifically.
lost at least 2 party members.
These guys specifically say they try to take you alive. Had you not come up against these guys, you would have
would
dead
have-
PCs.
Yeah.
Lots of dead PCs.
I also didn't help by sleeping in.
That's why I asked for your phone number, so next time I can just
It might
call
have
you.
changed a
Yeah.
couple thing. It might have changed it.
It was
changed
literally
outcome
right
a bit.
next to me. If that was the case, I would have gotten up.
Yeah.
In fairness, you did
Well, that's
still
the
come
first
at
thing I
our time of
said.
need. If you came any later, we probably still would have killed someone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cool.
very likely.
My sleep tells a story.
You were just stupefied from the last time it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you guys go back the way you came.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're just gonna assume you guys do some patching up. You retrace your steps.
We probably do a
And-
nice, slow, careful walk all the way.
You check your
Very
corners,
careful.
reach and clear.
Yeah, so I'm stealthing around all corners.
You
before
just
we
take
go
the same.
anywhere.
You take the same route back you came in with. You get on your tiny boats, and you guys work your way back out through the fog fen. You sneak these nerds past the Mitflits,
Yep.
and you make your way back to town. I'm assuming.
Yes.
100%.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna
Get us out of
quickly.
here.
I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go and rest off my PTSD now.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. I'm going to just remove all of you from this scene. go back to the
Totally.
Otari map and
Clarifying question. I still haven't heard Omgot speak in common, right?
No, you have not.
Cool, I was excited for that whole thing.
So I think like whenever Quats wakes up and we finally get a chance, he's gonna be like, after all of the stress that we've been through, he's gonna just after he's had a breather, he's gonna be like, so you're saying, so you could speak to us in common this entire time, and you just wanted to make things difficult?
Huh?
As he's like looking at as he looks at friggin' Omgot.
Back to you in Draconic.
I don't know what you mean.
What can I say? I don't like people. If they know I can't talk to them, they don't talk to me.
I've been trying to talk to this guy the entire time.
You know, maybe
We did play a nice round of Go Fish that
I'm
one
very
time.
patient. This is true.
maybe you should really get over that fact if we're going to be working together.
Look, just be lucky I didn't leave you guys down there. I could have ran off at any moment during that.
So, this conversation is happening as you guys are just outside of the Gauntlet Keep, and you see the faint red glow of the sun coming up on the day following your decision to descend and sleep your first night within the grounds of the keep. As you march towards the town, you hear the sounds of waking insects and frogs as you can hear the swamp come alive around you. Man, the swamp fucking sucks.
I mean, there's a beauty of it in a way.
Hey, that's my current home you're talking about.
I mean, you're in pain and trudging and just insects are biting you and it's like, well, it's better than being in there.
Yeah, the underground sucks. Here I'm at home.
As you get back into town after about an hour's trek back, you pass by the Stone Ring Pond outside of town. You'll see some individuals gathering around for a morning sermon, as it were. And you head into town as the town folk open their doors, shops begin to open, families are dusting out and cleaning. It is the beginning of a weekend here in Otari. Where do you go?
I think everyone just has. I don't know if anybody else has the same plan, but I think Quats just goes back to the Otari Fishery, goes up to wherever he's staying in there, and just passes out for the next 24 hours.
Pat's gonna go to the bar and drink himself to death.
Are you going to the so the Otari Fishery has booze as well, so which one specifically?
The fishery. Just
okay.
There.
So you all walk in and you're greeted by the smiling face of what the fuck was her name? Yeah, Tamili. I didn't want to say Tamili Tandervale because I remember the fucking the Vandy Banderdash, and I was like, which one is which? They're both short and have silly names. But she opens the door and is like, welcome to the Otari Fit. Oh, you guys look like shit.
You do not want to know what we've been through in the past 24 hours.
Rough night.
Well, feel free to come in and get yourselves cleaned up. You will probably want a hot bath. I'll have one of my cleaning staff pull a bath for you.
All right.
Well, get in.
More of a ice bath person, but thank you.
I go outside and make a little puddle of mud.
Take the rest. Now we're gonna take the rest.
Yeah, you guys can take your rest as you sleep through through effectively Fantasy Saturday.
I can finally get rid of my drain condition.
I mean, I don't really need to
Me
sleep
too.
all that too much. Like, I'm doing peachy.
And I don't know if I can get rid of. I don't know if sleeping gets rid of the loan condition.
Are you at max HP? Did you guys decide to take the time? You're sitting around the fire at the hearth.
Yeah, I
think
definitely
we would
would have
have,
healed
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So getting into max HP, and then like I to clarify for Raisami, it was a thing I didn't remember at the time. If you are at max HP and rest for 10 minutes, you lose the wounded condition. So there's a second way of removing the
Oh,
wounded
okay.
condition beyond just
Well,
treat wounds. But in this
during
case, you
our
have the
day
dog.
off,
So
in terms of game, I'm going to attune myself to the Retribution Axe.
sure thing. Any other goodies people found they can look into? If anyone wants to perform downtime activities to learn spells from scrolls or reverse engineer alchemical items.
And now that we're here, we level up, correct?
Yes, you take your long rest and you all can make your decisions to level up.
Yay.
You should all get a skill boost, so pick one of your skills to increase its proficiency from either trained to expert or from untrained to trained.
We're level 3 now.
Spellcasters, you will all gain a singular first level spell slot, except for Omgot, who will gain, well, not first level, second level. Omgot will gain a two second level spell
yay.
slots,
Yeah.
as they are the only full
Okay,
caster.
over here. I would like to take the time to break down a couple of the alchemical items in the people's loot. So
You
I
can do
make some more.
one.
One? Alright.
Yeah. Give me a crafting check,
Okay.
and tell me which one you would like to do.
Obviously, I already know what my general feat's gonna be.
Remind me, how do you do the level up in Foundry?
You just
that's not a great
you just go over to the level thing and click well, just switch the number from 2 to 3.
Omgot, do you have any more
Things to get
hero
a nat
points you would
one
like to
on.
use?
I sure do not, unless we gained one when we were on our way back.
I would say everyone has an additional hero point, considering the fact that it's been, we started at 10:30-ish, and it's been 3 hours, and I've given you 2 so far, I think.
Alright.
So
Yeah. Alright, I'll reroll
Skill,
a hero
do I
point
want
then.
to-
That's not much better. It's 15 now.
15.
Though.
Which item were you trying to reverse engineer?
My health pool went up to a whole 38.
32.
Ooh.
Does the item depend on
And
like,
I
what
get a
can
skill
do?
increase at level 3.
The item level will
and
will
extra-
determine the DC.
Okay.
Choose to go up to expert in crafting.
Also, you should get a +1 circumstance bonus, I think, from alchemical expert or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
There.
Specialty,
Now I
your
got a
crafting
+9
specialty.
to. I've
Oh,
got
gosh,
a +9 to 2 of my skills now.
Is a good handful. I guess.
I think I will become an expert in society.
You can also learn oils and potions. So elixirs are alchemical, potions are potions. And oils are their own thing as well. They're not considered alchemical items, so because of the cauldron feature, you can technically learn recipes for them if you wanted to. Technically,
Alright,
anyone
so
can.
now I'm
but...
already good.
Yeah, I'm just looking through them.
Already fine, because I already.
alchemical.
That was easy. Getting everything.
Try to do the acid flask.
All right. So the DC for the acid flask, you should have 4 of them because you got them from the thing that didn't happen.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna quickly check what the DC would be. It's a level 1 item. I believe you would have gotten a 16. I believe 16 is exactly the DC for a level 1 item to reverse engineer it. That'll take you the weekend, right?
Okay.
So like Saturday,
Yeah, that's
Sunday, you spend your time over some glassware and some ceramic pottery that you brought with you in a little fire as you break it down into its component parts, and you will destroy one of those from the party loot, and you will learn the recipe for it. So by just effectively just drag it into your known recipes section.
And
remove
so
one.
Just drag Yeah, I already removed one.
Yeah.
So no rest.
If you get a crit success, you get to keep all the materials. And I believe you can actually recraft it if you want to using those materials, but you only got a regular success.
I think that just added it to my inventory.
Let me do it for you.
I did, yeah. I'll drag that back out.
Sorry, guys. Technical bullshit. Oh, I will give you all your long rest. I don't know why I have to select you guys for this.
I mean, I just clicked the button in my character sheet.
Yeah, but I have a macro to do it to everyone, so I'm just gonna...
Alright.
Good for you.
So now I need to look, how many... I get 1 spell slot for 2nd level.
Yes.
And I need now to look at what spells I have access to at level, well, at 2nd level.
It's almost as if I had told you. You guys should look into that. I'm just the silly DM, though.
Yeah, it's not like we should listen to you or anything.
Fucking crazy.
I'm a good player. I had mine before you even said we were gonna level up.
Yeah, it's because I talked to you. Dog, give me a society check really quick.
Yeah, sure. Now that I just became expert in it. Oh, where did my
Society.
thing go? What the hell?
The action HUD. You're not on the map, so it's not there unless you're on the map.
There we go. I mean, I guess I could have just gone into my character sheet.
Yeah, give me a society. All right. With that society, you recall the tattoos on the men that you had seen with your allies, and you piece together that those tattoos are of members of what is known as the Osprey Club, which is the local thieves guild.
Mm. Oh, False Life is just a better version of Endure. I see. Getting a number of temporary hit points equal to 6+ years spellcasting.
So,
how many spells do I learn?
Check your class. It should tell you in your class description in your feat section. It should be under your spellcasting, I believe. Wizard spellcasting. Not wizard, but whatever. Alright, does anyone have any activities they want to do? Any people in town they want to catch up with? Anything they would like to purchase, sell, have runes moved around during their downtime?
I know part of my rest I'm gonna meditate.
Okay.
Yeah. But
It's late. I sent you a DM.
Okay. I'm scrolling. Okay. So, we're going to find where is Kite. Where's Kite? There's Kite. There's just gonna keep track of where everyone is. So Raisami and Quats, are you guys spending your time at the Otari Fishery then? Quats?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ralph, did you want to, like, have runes transferred at all or anything? Or did you want to go talk to any townsfolk?
I mean... Actually, hang on. Let me look. I feel like there was something.
You wanted to check out the Crook's Nook.
Well, yeah, I was gonna...
Wait, what?
There was an item I was gonna do something with, but I might just be misremembering. Yeah, I definitely want to go... I mean, I don't know how much I want to poke around there, but the fact that the town's parent thieves guild is hanging around the gauntlet is very interesting to me.
You want to bring along a compatriot?
Maybe.
Okay, what do you want to be doing? Would you like to carouse?
Yes, I would. Just kind
Sure.
of look about the town.
So, does that mean that Ralph and Kite are going to carouse a bit and nonchalantly just get a poke around to the Crook's Nook?
It's good to me.
Sounds good to you?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you spend time mostly just walking the streets, listening to what people are saying. In part of your travels, you guys will actually encounter... I'm gonna actually see if I can... Just give me a second. Was not sure how far we were gonna get, so I want to quickly... Doot. Oh, I need to... Okay. Wow. Sugoi desu. Control. So, as you guys are carousing, you will come across an alleyway, and in the distance, you're gonna hear barking and yapping, as though there's an altercation going on between some just street dogs.
A moment. Okay.
As that's the only major, major disturbance you come across.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, I'll go and investigate.
Sure. So you're going to come across the scene of a nearby timber wolf stalking down an alley. And what you will see is hackles up, approaching down a corridor. Seems as though it's cornering something from your perspective. Would you like to do anything? Would you like to shoo it away? What do you guys want to do? You can see a woman in the distance like slam the shutters shut on her window.
I'll go
Seems to
ahead
be
and
frightened
cast
by
Wing
this
Foot on
thing.
it.
All right, sure. Target it and give me the a roll and see if it impedes this thing at all.
Oh, I know one spell that I'm gonna add to my spell list. Because I can add, it says I can add 2 spells per level.
Oh,
Every time I level up, I can add 2 spells of any level that I know.
Not great.
Cool.
Cool.
So you miss it. It ducks out of the way, and then it charges down the alleyway, and you will hear a yelp. Cool. Cool. Alright. It's going to be that.
I think I would have Tito with me at the same time.
Alright, so you're going to call out Tito?
Mm-hmm. Well, I would have been traveling with Tito.
So, you see this thing pretty much shrugs you off from your failure to attack it. It looks hungry, and it dashes down the alleyway, out of sight, and you hear a yelp and some snarling. What do you do? Do you continue to intervene? What does Ralph do
Yes, I do.
in this situation?
Come up to the alley. I want to see what it's trying to get at, first of all.
Okay. You guys come up to the alleyway, and going to quickly... You'll have to give me a second-o. I'm moving a lot of things all at once. You'll have to forgive. Danny Phantom. Come on, you fuck. Why is it not doing the thing? Kite, I blame you. Why is it not working? It's not letting me actually select something in the file directory. There we go. Took you long enough. Fucking shit didn't want to update. I blame you, Kite.
What did I do?
You were cringe.
Sad.
Indeed.
Sounds about right.
So let
Cringe
us
fairy moment.
cringe fairy moment. There we go. Ah. This shit don't want to work. I still blame you, Kite. Cool. Now I can reveal the things. Oh god, why is the dog there? Okay. Cool. So as you come down the alleyway, you will see the wolf has grabbed and is currently dragging away the limp body of a dog as it tries to slink down the other end of the alley.
Oh yeah, fuck no.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I will cast Electric Arc at it.
Cool. Give me the... Man, it's just gonna kill a wild animal.
Yeah, fuck the animal.
You heard it here first, folks. God, your damage went up. Don't it feel good?
Oh yeah, it does.
Cool. It seems to leap to the side, but you still scorch its fur. It's going to put down its prey, in order to defend its prize. I would like for you two to fucking just quickly roll me initiative, just for keeping things in order here. I'm gonna see if this thing...
As per usual.
Actually, roll me a perception check really quick. Okay. So you can tell that the dog is not dead, but it is gravely injured.
Okay.
Save the puppy.
Yes. Ralph, you get to go first. As you see the electric arc dash over the wolf, and then it turns to strike back at Kite.
Okay. Well, at first I was a little bit unsure about trying to cause a ruckus in the middle of the town, but at this point I'm like, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Okay. You deal 4 damage. As
4 whole damage.
you get this thing in the foot. It limps a little bit. What do you do with your last action?
I think I'm gonna try and intimidate it and yell at it and try and scare it off.
Sure. Give me an intimidation. Do you talk to it in dog language?
I mean, I don't know if the wolf speaks Shuni, but like, sure.
I will make the penalty only a -2 as you make dog noises.
Yeah, okay.
It still doesn't speak your language, but it's still closer than 17. Cool. It's frightened. That -2 literally made the difference. He is spooked. Okay, you hear a language you've never heard before. It sounds a lot like dog.
Barking.
Indeed.
It's like a barking, but not.
All right. The wolf is going to use is going to dash towards the dog here, the other dog, and it's going to
boy.
quickly make oh fuck, it's gonna crit miss, and it's going to then step back out of melee range and start circling. Kite, what are you gonna do?
I will have Tito make a punch at it.
Okay. Damn, son. Okay. All right, give me that animal abuse. Let's go.
Fertilize this one.
Okay. Damn, son. Tell me how you really feel. It's dead. It straight up fucking dies. Tito fucking just
Scary.
fucking bops this thing. Holy shit. Okay. You
Jeez.
crit this level 0 animal into paste. I'm gonna roll a d20 really quick.
Can't have a wild animal running around.
You hear a haggard whimper come from at the end of the alleyway.
Puppy.
No, not puppers.
What do you do?
I wanna go try and
Go up
heal
to it.
the boy.
Okay. What do you do with puppers?
I mean, try and heal him, medicine check. I mean, I'm not a vet, but I assume that'd probably work.
Okay. Okay, do you do anything?
For this one, I'll just let them do the healing.
Okay. Ralph, give me a medicine check, but at a -4, as this is animal physiology, not humanoid.
Yeah. You said at a -4?
Yeah. You know how to deal with skeletons and undead, you know how to deal with peepers and other things like that, but this is just a fucking dog.
Mm-hmm. Let's try. That's not great.
That's one less than what you needed to succeed on a basic medicine check.
Hang on. How many hero points do I have? I'm gonna be sad if dog dies. I have 2 hero points.
Well, its condition doesn't get any worse. I just rolled. Okay, would you like to do anything?
I will take the wand of healing out of my pocket and I will cast it at the corgi.
So you jump off of Tito's shoulder, pull out your staff of healing, and you do a little bit of a wiggle of the tip of the wand and give the dog a little bit of healing. Roll me some heals. And the macro should work for use wand.
It didn't do the thingy.
Weird. Okay, just roll me a d8. I'll have to figure out why that does that. You should be able to use it. I don't understand. Okay, max healing, cool. So you heal the dog for 16 healing. Not 16 damage. There we go. As the bite marks just vanish, the blood that was trailing down its flank from the bite mark from the significantly larger timber wolf, heal up and patch themselves up. The dog stands up and looks at you. It waggles its butt of the tail that... Hold on, does it have a tail? It does have a tail. This was pre the cropping era. Fuck the British. It has its tail. It is no longer unconscious. And it licks you in the face. And by the face, I mean it knocks you over.
I will pat it on the side of the face and just be like, "You okay, bud?"
Sure, give me an animal handling check. Now, bitch! Everyone else is waiting to get to do things.
My apologies. I'm trying to. Where the fuck do I find that?
It's in your skills. Roll me a nature. Animal handling is
Sad.
a nature action.
I don't think there is animal handling.
That's a fucking fail, my guy.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Cool, do it for me. I mean, it's a 12.
Marginally better.
It's a dog. It's
It's
friendly, as dogs do. You'll notice it does not have a collar. And it's a bit dirty. He stinks. You now stink.
He's a little stray.
Vibe with this dog.
What?
What did you
Did you say you
I'm
vibe
so
with this?
dirty. Yeah, I'm got
You
so
vibe with
dirty.
this dog?
Yeah.
Kindred spirits.
All right. Now what do you do?
I
Wow.
will.
The dog's looking at you. He's like, "You're nice." In dog. Which is just a pant, tail wag. I'll remove the initiative tracker from on screen. Everyone else just like, well, that was a waste of fucking time.
After making sure that it's alright, I will go to walk away.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's I don't think this city is gonna have like an animal shelter or anything of the like. Cause
No.
It's high fantasy, and I guess there's a farm over here, but
You guys want to make your way to the Crook's Nook?
Yeah.
sure. But I think as we go, I will slip the dog a little bit of food from my bag and pat him on the head.
You part with your precious Scooby snacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog to dog communication.
The dog's just gonna follow you.
Okay.
You have a tail now, like you know, from the crime movies. We're being tailed, Johnny. So, we will skip to the Crook's Nook. As do you leave Tito outside?
As per usual. He
Okay.
is just standing guard outside.
The dog will attempt to follow you inside. And as you guys open the door, you will see behind the bar the proprietor of this establishment, and they will notice the dog trying to sneak in and say, "Shoo, shoo! I've had enough of you picking through my scraps." At the
So you
dog.
know this one.
Well, it's just a stray. They come in. All the strays tend to try and come in and steal scraps off the tables and get things dirty with their paws.
Recently saw this one being attacked on the outskirts of town by a dire wolf. We saved it, but it seems to have taken a liking to us.
Ralph, roll me a nature check.
Me? Oh boy.
Yeah, roll me a nature check really quick.
Not my strong suit. Let's go.
Nat 20. From
mind.
Kite's perspective, a regular wolf is the size of a dire wolf. But from your perspective, it was a timber wolf.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Like, almost every time I can think of, someone said, I'm not very good at those, they roll a nat 20.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, I suck at these. Da 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 da. Fucking.
Never mind.
Like, no, never mind. I'm fucking great at this.
I'll I'll try to motion for the dog to sit, like outside the door, you know, like.
I'll say that nature check, because it was mostly just a fluff roll. I'll say that counts
Yeah.
towards animal handling, and it's like, all right, fine.
Sure.
It goes outside and sits down next to Tito.
They can hang out. The Tito and Corgi adventure.
And, anyways. Well, what can I get for you? Welcome to the Crook's Nook. You will see a couple of gentlemen in the corner playing cards at a table.
I will
sipping.
take some fish and a pint of alcohol. That would be about as tall as I am.
Yeah, she's gonna raise an eyebrow. She's like, a whole pint for a half pint? Well, he's a paying
Shot
customer.
glass.
And what about for
I
you?
want those fish cakes. I want some of those fish cakes.
Fish cakes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're familiar with our fish cakes. Not seen you around before.
A friend of mine stopped in here, got me one. Had to come
Oh.
back and try them again.
Well, that's fair. Be about 5
That's
minutes.
a blatant lie to the face.
She's gonna walk over to a doorway to the back and like knock on the door and pretty much repeat your orders to whoever's in the back, and you just hear a man grunt like, yeah, and you can go ahead and sit down. The gentleman across the room only take a few glances at you, looking up from their card game. I want both of you to roll me a perception check. Fantastic. You're not attacked by a mimic.
Wow.
Wow.
That's all you really notice.
Chairs are very polite. They don't attack you this time.
Yeah,
What do you
this
do? Run
time.
a nature check and then don't.
Perception.
This
My best
time.
skill. I have a +9. You roll a 5.
14. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll motion
Play
over
is
the doggo.
The play is to make a character that's bad at all the skills you want.
That's the real strat, right?
So, how are you holding up? I know things got really hairy there for a moment.
Yeah,
I
that
went
was
down
definitely.
several times, and I know that from what it sounds like, you ended up getting pulled away. Are you okay?
I mean, I guess as okay as I can be. It was definitely disorienting waking up in a completely different room than the one I had out in, but we made it out alive at least.
Completely understandable. And then to have those 3 random guys just standing around.
Yeah, that was. Honestly, I was more aggravated about that than anything.
They had their weapons drawn.
They were just standing there, not so menacingly.
Look, you had a goblin try and diplomacy those guys. I'm sorry. Don't blame
Valid.
me. Blame the fucking bog witch's charisma.
Yeah.
I don't like people. What can I say?
What do you think of that one out there? The dog outside.
I mean, I feel bad mostly. Cute little thing, just running around, eating scraps.
He is cute, isn't he?
Surprised
Well-
to see a wolf coming into. I guess we were near the edge of town, though. I guess that's not that strange, but
It also is a logging town that's right next to a swamp
Yeah.
and a forest.
I mean, with the things that we've seen so far, a wolf isn't too far outside the norm.
no. Just hoping we'd have to deal with less of the fighting and things up here. Not that that was particularly difficult in any sense of the word, but
Tito did make quick work of that.
yep. I will take a long sip for my drink.
And this is when a city guard will actually bust the door, not the bust the door down, but will aggressively open the door and march up to the counter, and you will see the face of Yin Yasmera turn sour at the sight of the guard as the guard exclaims, "Well, would you like to explain yourself?" And she responds, "Explain what?" That gunshot. Who else could it have been? Other than you and your kind making a mess in this town.
I will actually. I mean, so you're trying to arrest me?
I mean, there was a wolf in town.
Yeah,
We were
like
kind of
we have a
protecting.
reason. I'll like just kind of like wave over and be like, that was me actually. There was a wolf on the street, just keeping it from attacking another dog and some people around.
You'll see he'll look a little like, oh shit. But he's still gonna keep up the hard stance. You got off this time. But one of these days, we're going to catch you in the act. We're gonna figure out what it is exactly you're doing, and we're gonna pin you to the wall for it.
Does
I'll be
he leave?
seeing you. And then he's going to march back out, and she's going to wink to on at him as he leaves, like pretty much like, yeah, get fucked, asshole. They don't like each other. That's very clear from anyone viewing the exchange.
Never would have guessed.
She's actually going to turn to you once he's left, and ask, and pretty much state, so that was you. You don't see too many people carrying guns around these parts.
We got kind of a dangerous line of work.
Ain't that putting it lightly?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see, actually roll me more perception checks.
So, what's the deal with that one? Why is he such an asshole?
My good perception.
She's going to,
As always.
She's going to look at her fingernails and simply state, oh, you know how city guards are. They get their presumptions and they hear rumors and they... Well, if they can't pin it on you, then they'll just keep harassing you until they can. What was that perception? Ralph, you're gonna notice that at the moment of dangerous line of work, one of the individuals at the far table playing cards is going to tilt their wide brim hat farther down to cover their face.
Ooh, okay.
A seedy bunch.
Mm-hmm. Actually, could I don't want to, like, be too obvious about it.
You have,
but-
I would like to remind you, you have some special lore skill.
Yeah.
In fact, everyone in the party has special lore skills that you should remember you have, because they make the DC significantly lower to recall knowledge and things associated with them.
Look, I know
Mine isn't
about
all that
mountains,
useful
and
over
that's
here.
about it.
This is
buddy.
fair. Mountains is fair.
No, actually, what you said earlier with the, I recognized the guys that we saw in the Gauntlet as having tattoos and being part of, what was the name of it?
The Osprey
Thieves Guild?
Club.
Right. Does anybody here look like they also have, is it those tattoos or like anything from that group that I might recognize?
If you would like to roll me... Because that perception check was only to notice the other guy's action.
Right.
If you want to roll me an active perception check to look around, go ahead and give me one. I will give you a +4 bonus for your underworld lore.
Yeah.
Because it is something to do with thieves guilds. So
Yeah.
this will make it easier for you, like you would know where to look and everything like that. Nat fucking 20 for a
Holy
for a
shit.
total of 33. You will actually notice, okay, so what it appears as though almost like a veil is lifted from your eyes. You take a good hard look around the room, and you just start piecing things together. You see etched into one of the beams, one of the beams that goes up to the ceiling, you will see carvings from knives of very clearly similar iconography to what you had seen on those men, as well as names. You'll see holes in the wall that look like daggers have been embedded in them, as though at one point there was a knife throwing game that was held. You can see etched into one of the tables is also the symbol of the Osprey Club. And then the last thing you'll notice, it's currently being covered in the art, but on the very side of her neck, you will see a small tattoo of a bird on, like, just barely peeking out from the edge of, like, her collar. And it will all click that not only is she aware of the Osprey Club, not only is this the headquarters of the Osprey Club, she is the head of the Osprey Club and is pulling the strings in this establishment. And that guard very much knew it, but couldn't prove it.
I see. So basically, we just kind of helped them out by freeing those 3 men.
So, like, that is, yeah, you roll the fucking 33 on a check that was gonna be, like, fucking, like, 20. So, you, like, effectively double crit, but that's not a thing, so, anyways.
Alright.
That all comes to you all at once. It's like that thing from, what's it called? Sherlock Holmes, where it's just like a brief moment where you just put all these things together instantly. So, what do you do with this information?
I mean, so far nothing yet, but I mean, I wonder. I'm curious as to. I mean, I didn't actually get to talk with any of the guys that were, because I was unconscious the whole time.
This is true.
So I don't know. I'm just curious of why they were there, but I don't know if I want to ask yet.
Well, she's going to go back to wiping down the counter and tending to the bar as one would.
I guess while this is going down, we're just chit-chatting. Every once in a while, I'll just take a look outside and see if Tito and the dog are still good. Tito will just be sitting there, like, playing with the dog a little bit.
Pat, pat, pat. Steel hand. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Is the dog dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Okay.
I'm debating if I want to ask her, try and, but no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll come back to this.
We shall reconvene once I have decided.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say, whenever we get going, I will just immediately, once we're, at least a bit away from the building, I'll turn to Kite and say, that guard is totally right, by the way. They're all thieves.
I mean, you should have expected it from a building that's literally called the Crook's Nook.
Yeah, but it's almost like you wouldn't think they'd be so obvious.
Right? Who calls themselves crooks?
Yeah, it's like a situation where it's so overt, it's covert.
We should probably also sell off all the treasures we have.
You could do that.
Silver statuette. the black onyx gemstone and the
Yeah,
jade
so if you
shards
guys want to move
separately?
all those to one person's inventory, I can go through and just convert it into money, and then you guys can just move the money back to
Let's see. Wait, what we got? So it's
So we've got
the
a peridot bead worth 2 gold, a silver ring worth 5, a jade shard worth 15, a silver statuette of 2 succubi for 35, 8 small gemstones, each worth about 5, and then a black onyx gemstone worth 25.
Now that I have the knowledge, I want to
We
smack a
could keep-
demon with the silver statue.
Yeah, we can keep
He's
the
like, no, I'm
statue.
keeping this thing. I want to fucking.
We can keep the statue.
That's fair. So you can move all the treasure items into someone's inventory, and it'll give me the option to just turn it all straight into gold. I can't do it from the people's loot because that's technically a treasure object and not a character object. So
Okay.
Sure.
Who
Someone else
wants to do it then?
Not me.
just give it to the dog. The dog
want the
doesn't.
money.
I guess I'll do it.
Just remember that before I turn it all into cash, you have just 200 silver on you.
I have 200 silver on me still?
Yeah.
Oh, I do, because it's in my backpack.
I love the vial
Black
labeled
onyx
yum.
gemstones. Small,
You love the what?
all those.
The vial labeled yum.
Yeah.
All right, do we want to keep the silver statuette, or do you actually want to sell it?
Yes. I want to keep the silver statue.
Just make sure to clean it
Okay.
first.
Time to keep
The
this.
statue will be our Chekhov's gun.
How will it be our Chekhov's gun?
Because one day we're gonna whack the demon with it.
Just imagine a
It's going
killing
down.
blow with a succubus statue on it.
It's not
The
just
irony.
All
it's
right.
not just a succubus statue, it's a statue of 2 succubi.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
So I will.
Twice the effectiveness.
I wonder what they're doing.
Just
then-
because it's it being silver isn't the only reason why Raisani wants to keep the statue, okay?
It is the only reason
Female
why we all want to
attraction.
keep the statue.
Alrighty.
Female attraction.
So you guys have a bunch of like random +1 items hanging around. Would you like to have them lay smithed so that you can move the +1s onto like your shield boss
Oh yeah,
and
speaking
the
of plus
reinforced stock?
ones, we should be able to collect at some point soon. We should be able to collect
Oh, the reinforced stock you already did
Yep.
pay for, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
Before that, while that is all happening, Raisami is meditation. What the fuck? Oh, moved to the wrong Discord channel. That's why. All right, nerds.
Thank you. I will now add all this gold to the people's loot.
So,
Yes.
you find yourself again in the blackness of your own mind for but a brief few minutes as you meditate, and then a similar, almost falling, drifting sensation, and then you find yourself on the porch of a dojo overlooking a mountain pass. And you see, sitting cross-legged, also appearing to meditate, is the figure you had seen in your last visions. A blue-skinned, seemingly androgynous but strong-looking individual, sitting facing out over the cliff face. They seem to not notice you appearing.
Do I recognize this mountain pass in any way, or is it just familiar?
It does seem familiar. You can't pinpoint exactly where you are, but it is the mountainous, you would know this is part of the mountain chain in the, so, I forget the name of the nation we had agreed on. It's
Yeah,
part of
no,
that
no,
mountain
yeah,
chain,
yeah.
and you would recognize. You can't pinpoint where in the mountain chain since there's a lot of mountains.
It's a lot of
But
mountains.
yeah, but because you can see so far, you can see the general biomes around and some very distinct features about the way that the peaks are formed that you know where you are geographically in your mind palace, as it were.
I think I'm just gonna sit and look out for a little bit. And if he still doesn't say anything, I think I'm just going to just very like not harsh. I guess just try to be as almost like a gentle and reading the room way. Just ask.
So you sit down, and
Uh-huh.
were you going to
I think
effectively meditate, or just like as you waited? What was
I mean, I think I wasn't like fully meditating. Like, but I would kind of, if he doesn't notice me, I'll be sitting next to him, just kind of looking out, and then I'll just, without turning, just kind of ask him. So, seeing as it seems we're stuck with each other, who are you?
You will see a sidelong view of them as they continue to look out over the pass. They will open their eyes and address you, saying, "Before that, do you know who you are?"
Braisami,
They're going to shake their head. Children. Not the name you are given, but the name written on your soul. Who you are.
I guess not.
It seems I used to know who I was, but time has made me forget. Tell me, what year is it? By the way, it's around 4,721.
4,721.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't know, apparently,
Okay.
as it has not been
Gotcha.
mentioned at any point since they have awoken.
Around 4,720.
I'm gonna take a deep breath. How old are you? I want to quickly remember. How old is Raisami?
I have like 27 here, so.
Okay. Almost 30 years it's been then. The cycle normally does not take that long. When did I get lost? Why can I not find myself when I meditate? It seems we both have many questions to ask. Tell me, what do you know of the Samsaran faith?
I mean...
Roll me a society. You come from your home region was the center of the Samsaran religion.
Yeah.
But you are not yourself, Samsarin. As
No.
Samsarin is both a religion and also an ancestry.
Yeah.
16 plus, what is your bonus? 17. So you would know that Samsarin is... Most of what you would know is just that Samsarin faithfuls and those of that ancestry effectively continuously reincarnate, and that they are reborn into a new body with the same soul, and that is, you don't know the specifics of how it works, because as far as I can tell, your character doesn't worship that faith.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have the gist of it. But the process is complex. From our perspective, we don't remember the time between our death and when we first open our eyes. It's not usually an immediate thing. Think back to your earliest memory. The first time you can recall was not when you were born. The experience is the same. At the first point we can recall is when we begin to be ourselves again. But that just makes it more strange. You cannot be my next self if it took almost 30 years for me to wake. Why am I here? And that, with the question, similar to last time, the distraction separates you.
Of course.
Was that
That's good.
Was that good?
God, I love this every time.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. All right, there we go.
Welcome back.
The fuck did you guys do?
Absolutely nothing. I was just looking into anything that I could upgrade.
Well, we're having fun lore times in that other chat.
Lore moment.
I bet.
Rocks fell and we died.
Oh, heck yeah.
I mean,
love
I went
rocks.
down a rabbit hole to find out that cash rishi are a thing that exist.
Cash money?
Cash
Cash
rishi.
money?
Cash money?
Yo!
They look to be rhino people.
Cool.
Cooler, rhino people or cash money?
I think cash money's cooler.
Cash money's pretty cool.
I would like some cash money.
How much would it cost to pay for a +1 breastplate?
Problem is, okay, I'll pull up the price really quick. Problem is, +1s, you aren't restricted from being able to buy it. It's just that they're not really a thing that shows up until level 4, or 6. 4 or 6. I need to check. I think it's 6. So the price is gonna be pretty steep.
Okay, then maybe I won't then.
I'll check though. I'll check. +1. Well, Po10. Oh, I'm looking at the bestiary. I need to look at equipment. So +1 armor rune is level 5, and it's 160 gold.
I.e., that would cost that would be most of our gold pieces for a simple +1 increase to my armor stat.
Yes.
So I guess we should probably wait till we're level 5.
Yeah, or 4. Like, buying things like a level ahead isn't a too terrible of a prospect. Some DMs don't let you do it until it's exactly when you'd be available, but one of the benefits of not using automatic bonus progression is that you can theoretically buy equipment before you would normally be able to get it. So with automatic bonus progression, you just automatically get that bonus. It's like if you want to play like low magic games and you don't want to give up magic items, it's just the characters get the extra damage and resistances they would for their normal progression. If that makes sense. But because you're not doing automatic bonus progression, you could buy things above your level. They're just expensive relative to your level. If that makes sense.
What's the cost of a striking rune?
Striking rune.
I mean, we all have +1 striking.
Not striking.
No, you don't have
+1.
striking. You only have +1.
Well, we have +1s, but striking would probably be pretty expensive because it comes online at about the same time.
Well, striking is only 65 gold.
So that might be worth picking up for 2 of us.
Yeah, we could inscribe because they retribution axe. I don't know if you could put actually.
You can. Named items
Okay,
you
you
can
could.
upgrade their fundamental runes.
Okay.
You can't add property runes to them, generally, but you can inscribe them with fundamental runes.
So fundamental runes being that I could increase the base damage output.
So it would add an extra die of damage.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So
the
just
axe would be a
striking
D8.
rune.
And you could do the same with, like, either the hand wraps of mighty blows to upgrade Tito, or you could give it to the dog to make their gun do extra damage, 2d6 instead of 1.
So we have enough to get 3 of them.
We have 199 gold currently.
You guys also have +1 gear that you haven't transferred. Like, if you wanted to make your buckler +1, you could transfer.
Yeah, I could make my shield boss +1.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do have a +1 warhammer in the people's loot that we can just disenchant.
Mm-hmm. The dog also has a +1 rapier on them. I don't know if they want to hold on to that for.
The
in case
warhammer
they
is
wanna.
is a two-handed weapon, isn't it?
I mean, if somebody wants to, like, because I don't really use the.
If anyone needs a +1, then there's that.
Yeah.
You could sell it, but
Yeah.
there's always the value of having a backup weapon in case you do get
your
disarmed.
gun is not available.
Yeah. It is true.
So I'd say keep a hold of the +1 rapier.
Yeah.
Also, your devised strategium uses your +3 intelligence to damage if you're using a melee weapon.
Right.
Yeah. That's why in melee you're better off just bapping. Because the gun only does its extra damage when you get a crit. Now, the gun's crit is fucking huge, but you know. Because like your average damage on a regular roll is 7, your average damage on a crit is like 23.5. So, what do you guys want to do? It's up to you. It's your resources. Do you guys want to buy more potions? You guys are down to like what, 2 of them?
We have a minor healing potion. I don't know if that one was used actually.
Ralph is holding on to
It might have been
2
used up.
minor healing potions.
I've got 1. I think that one is the one that got used up in the people's loot, because Omgot did not transfer it to their inventory when they did the healing.
Also, just so you know, it takes an extra 10% on the price of a rune to inscribe it. So they would be roughly 71 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah, we can still
for the full
manage that.
service.
Isn't it a transfer of 10 to 1 from silver to gold?
It is, I believe.
So we have
Hold on.
enough in just the amount that we have currently.
So I'm gonna add to Ralph. I'm gonna add
Also, I found that I accidentally had a jade shard on me still. So
Is it 100 to 1 or
it was
10
in
to 1? I
my
don't remember.
container.
Hold on. I will quickly check. But yeah, continue with your conversation.
Either way, we can also just sell stuff and make that up. I think right now we should get striking runes online.
All right.
We are currently a level or 2 ahead of where we would normally be getting striking runes. So I agree. like that could put us in a really nice spot in terms of damage output.
Mm-hmm. All of your cantrips
However-
also have scaled up now, so
Yeah.
it's 10 to 1.
So that means my overall spell capability, like my damage, has overall become nightmarish. Well, a little
So
more nightmarish, I should say.
So how many
striking
striking
for
runes can
me-
you afford?
Striking for 3.
We
can afford
have
3?
a total of 214 gold pieces. I found out that I still had the a piece of jade in my inventory for
Okay.
15 gold. So we have 214 total.
So you're gonna spend it
And then
all
the
on
It could be smart, but we also should focus on survivability.
The best survivability is killing the things that are trying to attack us.
Yeah, well,
the best crowd
we
control
need
is
to-
killing, as they say.
the best defense is a good offense.
You also have a second
is-
shield in your inventory,
as
Quats, if you wanted to sell that polished shield for 5 gold.
Well, I remember that you were gonna like have us be selling it for like way less than it was actually worth.
As far as I can
That's why I
tell,
was
it's supposed to be a
holding onto it.
treasure item. So it's an item that has extra value because it's meant to be a treasure item as well as a practical item. And treasure items are sold for their listed value.
Yeah.
So
shield was carved to look like a roaring lion. Its worth is 5 gold pieces due to its fine artistry.
yeah.
I guess I could sell it.
For standard equipment, their 2 gold is
I was
to represent
mostly-
like
I was holding on to it for one of 2 reasons. One, to make sure that my shield is in good enough, like to make sure that I have a backup in terms of shields.
Mm.
And 2, just like I said, you having said that it might not be worth the 5 gold.
Well, I was rethinking it because it is a treasure item. So if you had just
Yeah.
regular standard gear or like a +1 sword, that is adventuring gear. The +1 is still only sold at half. If it's specifically intended to be treasure, then it sells for the listed value. And
Okay.
some weapons, like, can be jewel encrusted rapiers or whatever, will sell for the full listed value because they are art pieces as much as they are practical weapons. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
Wow. 5 silver pieces for the shield boss?
they're cheap.
Yeah, I can tell.
Why do you think I insisted that you guys purchase, like, shield bosses reinforced stocks? It's because it's almost nothing in order to have more options in combat. You know?
So striking for me, striking for Tando, and then striking
Dragon's
for the dog.
Crest? It's a
You guys wanna do
Dragon's
that?
Crest. Variant of the on the shield
Rasami,
boss
do you use melee all too much?
shaped like a dragon's jaw. Its jaw opens wide enough to wedge a small vessel of liquid within.
Raisami casts spells. I don't think they even use melee weapons at all.
Yeah.
I
think they-
don't use melee weapons at all.
I saw him as all magic.
Their best
So
best
the
weapon
dog
would be a
is probably
sling.
best.
So I'm quickly checking to see like what the first upgrade to a shield is. So shield because as level, so you would need to replace your shield at some point to make it more effective. I'm quickly gonna check sort by level, and level ranges from 0 to 4. I'm just gonna see if there's a so the first shield, the first upgrade to the shield is a sturdy shield
At level
level 4
level
for
four.
100 gold, which makes
it would be
the
nice. However,
it reduces damage by 8 when you block with it instead of
which
5.
would be which would go up to a 9 whenever I
Cascade,
Arcane Cascade.
and has a
Which, does that amount ever go up?
yeah, it does. It's equal to whatever your Arcane Cascade's bonus is, I believe. So when your Arcane Cascade goes up to 2 damage, it will be increase hardness by 2, and when it goes up to 3,
Okay, so I should
increase
just
hardness
look at
by
my
3.
action for Arcane Cascade then.
Yeah.
See what it's like.
There's also a pillow shield.
If you have weapon
Yo, pillow
specialization,
shield.
and 3 if you have greater weapon specialization. So it only
How-
increases if I get weapon specialization.
You do, by
Seems-
default, at level 7.
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll take to inscribe the striking into our gear?
It'll take a couple of, like, because there's 3 inscriptions being done. It'll take a little bit.
I think maybe I should, instead of going for damage right now, because we can always get more damage later on, because we're gonna be going back down there for more stuff. I might go for a shield upgrade rather than a weapon upgrade, because I already have a retribution axe, which gives me, whenever I hit an enemy that hit me last, I get a +2 damage bonus.
So are you going to sell your
Which
+1
isn't the
battle
same.
axe to get the money back for the price of the +1 rune to be able to afford that? Or can you just afford the 100?
We have 214 currently.
Okay.
So if I instead go for a shield rather
So 71 plus 71, right?
than...
That's for the
So if
2
I go
striking
for a
runes.
shield rather than going for a striking, unless somebody else is going for a striking.
We currently have 260 and some change. If not,
Yeah,
a
we
little
have-
more because we can sell.
We have silver pieces, 494 silver.
That's what I was counting on that. We still have other things that we can sell, so we can get you both of them.
Could we?
Yeah.
Slade, are you gonna allow that?
So what all... Okay, so... Hold on. Is all of the money in the people's loot right now?
Yes, I moved all of my money.
Ray saw me
also
sitting
the
here
gold
just
in
like,
there.
oh my god, fucking marshals. Deal with your shit.
Am I right?
I also have 11 gold in my inventory that I can put towards the pot.
Here, I'm gonna look at the characters and where the fuck is people's loot?
So how much?
Cool.
How much is the conversion? Is it just silver is
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
Yeah. So you have the slick rune in there. If anyone
Yeah.
wanted to have that applied to their armor.
I don't think I need it for now.
Is anyone
Also-
investing in the Wayfinder?
It allows us to use the light spell, so somebody else could take that and be able to have the light spell on tap, not just me.
Is there who here is like fully blind in the dark?
I am, but I have the light spell.
Is it just you?
Yes.
Remember,
Okay.
in the dark, you're all blind except for Omgat.
Yeah. In low light, I'm the
Right,
only one
right.
that's fully dark. Well, fully, like mostly
But
blind.
everybody else has low light
light.
vision.
And Tito is the only one with dark vision.
Oh, the problems of being a lizard.
Oh, the misery. So, the copper is worth 2.3 gold. The silver is worth about 50 gold. And you have 214 actual gold. You have the +1 hammer. If you wanted to sell it, you could sell the rapier for 1 gold. Right?
So we could either take the +1 warhammer or my +1 battle axe to inscribe that rune on my shield boss.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one could be sold. Whichever one's worth more, which I think they're both worth the same, actually.
They're both just martial weapons, I think.
Yeah, they're
so-
both they both have the price of 35.
So we should have the amount of money needed to get you both of those things. And
All
then
right.
the rest of the striking runes.
And then also selling the polished shield for the 5 gold it's worth.
Okay. So delete that. I'll add the 5 gold right now. So the shield boss is getting turned into a +1. I'm
Yep.
not going to, so I want you to, did you delete the,
I did, yes.
okay. So, are you getting rid of the +1 battle axe?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the +1 battle axe.
Okay, so the weapon that had the rune on it, the price of the weapon is going to pay for the cost of the transfer of the rune. I'm only gonna do that for like +1 runes because the price is pretty negligible for the transfer. Higher
Okay.
level ones, the transfer is way more expensive.
So I can just go into my shield boss and then give a +1.
Yeah, make
potency.
it pull up. There you go. There you go. That's a +1. Gonna get rid of the battle axe. Goodbye. The warhammer. I'm going to get rid of that and give you guys 17.5 gold for that. So 17 and then 5 silver.
We're not being smart with our money right now.
So the
That's about
rapier
as smart as you can get.
is gonna get rid
We're
of
gonna
and give
fucking
you
destroy these guys.
1 gold.
I mean, we're really just banking on the fact of our 2 healers being able to do to be able to keep us alive.
Just about to say,
Two
we
healers,
still
air
haven't
quotes.
refilled on potions, have we?
Nope.
No. Do you sell the slick rune? Question mark.
The Dom got one. They can inscribe it on their clothes.
Adventuring
Did it
clothes.
make it
correct.
harder to
The
grab?
slick?
Yeah.
The slick rune? I mean, that seems smart, actually.
You get a +1
Make it so that the
acrobatics
goblin gets
bonus
out
to escape
easy.
and squeeze.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
All right. So that'll be another 4 gold price to have that inscribed. I need to give you adventuring clothes. Where the fuck are you? You're not on the battle map or city
I'm not
map.
in the battle map. I've been just doing things while you guys do whatever.
What have you been doing? Tell me what consequences can I incur upon you?
Nothing.
Who-
I was
who have-
doing all my daily prep.
By daily prep, do you mean you've been pawning off empty vials of schmooze at people?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. That's kind of been
Sure.
my passive thing.
Sure. Roll me
There you go. That's
some
what I do.
roll me some deception checks.
Deception, not diplomacy.
No.
Ah, damn it.
Unless
Okay,
you're trying to sell temporary potions. Like, if you want to be like, hey, boyo, Jim Bob, Billy Bob, here, drink this. It'll give you an actual effect, but just for today.
Hold
You know
on,
what I'm saying?
hold on, I did something. I forgot that is the thing I needed to do. That was the wrong. I made skilled for
Alright.
for Mr. Ribbit, and I forgot that I need to put in deception, not diplomacy.
Okay, so,
So give me
I need to
one
give you
second.
adventuring clothes. Just give me a second. This is the high octane,
Stuff that we're
action
looking for.
of,
We're just
of
trying to make sure that we
bullshit.
don't get dropped next time.
No, you will.
We had
It's
all the
fine.
action earlier.
Oh, we definitely will get dropped again.
So, clothes. So, explorer's clothes. I will drop that into your bullshit. Oh, you already had some, right? And then I
Yeah.
will inscribe.
17. There's my frog's deception roll.
Nice. Give me a second. I need to find your.
I gave him a skilled, so now he's skilled in deception with a +7.
Do you have a? Why can I not? Can I not put the rune on your clothes unless it's +1? Oh, I think that is the case. So I can't even put it on you. You guys just want to sell it for now?
That's fine.
It's less efficient,
Yeah.
but you can't really use it until you get +1 +1
Armor.
armor runes. So realistically, it's just money for now.
Okay.
Because potency
Until we
runes
can
are
actually
are
use
the
it.
limitation on when you can put property runes on shit.
So again, I ask, is somebody gonna take the Wayfinder, or are we gonna sell that?
If we need to sell it, we can, but if nobody else cares, I can just take it.
God, I
'Cause
hope
all it
one
does
of
is
you
let you
learns
use
something
the
about
light
the
spell.
Pathfinder Society.
It also allows you to use it allows you can put an Aeon stone in it. So if we could be perfect actually for the goblin if we ever get Aeon stones.
I have no idea
Because
what that
Aeon
is,
stones
for
are
sure.
specifically useful for casters, right?
Aeon stones are good for anyone that finds an Aeon stone with a property that's good for them.
Oh, okay.
I think you're thinking about when we were talking about rune lords who are spellcasters that
I
specialize
can
in
embed it in their
Aeon
skin.
stones. Yeah.
Well, the Wayfinder allows you to protect an Aeon stone by putting it in to the wayfinder.
I'm good without it for now.
Okay.
Someone
So you
else
guys gonna
wants it.
leave the wayfinder in your inventory, or are you gonna yeet it into the money pile?
We can hold on to it.
Okay.
It
We'll
could
hold on
always
to it
come
for
up
now.
and be useful later on.
I need to check if that large silver key has a use yet. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna actually
I
double
think we
check.
already used it, didn't we?
I'm gonna check.
That was used to get up into the top of the tower, wasn't it?
No, the rusted key was.
So the silver key was used to unlock Volok's workshop, which I believe you've already done.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Volok's
So-
workshop, where the goblin was suspended in liquid.
Yeah. So as long as that room stays unlocked, you could sell it because it's a large silver key. The silver is worth an amount considering its size.
It's 10 gold.
Yeah.
It says.
So if you want to sell it, you
is
can.
worth money for it is an object.
Yes.
I'm sorry we're taking so long to figure this out.
That's fine. So whatever. I think it's funny.
It'd be smarter. Well, it would be easier to decide if we had more money, but right now we're strapped for cash.
I think
In
we have
terms
plenty.
of
Get over it, bitch.
Our added
Are
money
we
is like
careful?
$300. We should have plenty just to get all the things.
Yeah, we
need.
have like around 300 gold pieces currently.
Any extra money on top of that is just what we can put into potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got my +1 shield boss. We can upgrade the retribution axe to be have a striking rune on it.
Okay.
As well as you want the hand wraps of mighty blows to be +1
Well,
To be
striking, I believe, is what he wanted, right?
or striking.
They already had the +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say was the striking rune
And a sturdy shield.
and a sturdy shield. Yes.
Okay.
And then the doggo's gun to also be striking.
So,
That's
71
That's kind of expensive
71 gold
overall.
and 5 silver per item. So that's one weapon. Oh, I didn't mean to add. Hold on. I need to take away your money. 71. And then 5. So let's remove that. Now, let's remove the first item's worth of gold so you can look at it in real time as you lose money. There. First weapon for striking.
Okay.
Let's do another one. 71.5.
I guess I'll focus.
I didn't mean to fucking give it to you again. God, fucking tits.
I guess I'll focus on my defense. You guys can focus on your offense for now.
Are you not taking striking? Or
Yeah, I'll just get a new shield instead.
So, second striking is gone. So one more? Or just the shield?
I'm just gonna get the shield.
Cool. Going to take off 100 gold for the shield. Would you like to convert 40 or 400 of your silver into 40 gold?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Silver minus 40, and then gold. Actually, I don't know what I have it set to remove coins. Don't do
A
that.
sturdy shield, a minor sturdy shield is... Okay, this will be way better than having my steel shield, which can break in a matter of, like, one hit currently.
Did I? What the fuck?
My shield spell is now really good, so
It's about as good as me having my sturdy shield.
Does that look
what's your-
correct?
what's your sturdy shield?
So a sturdy shield has it has an AC bonus of +2, a hardness of 8, an
Okay.
HP of 64, and a broken threshold of 32.
So I still only give the +1 to AC, but my hardness is 10, and I can use it 3 times.
Are you selling your default shield?
Yeah, I might as well.
Okay. And you're gonna transfer the shield boss, which doesn't cost anything. Because you can
it's
do that
just, like,
yourself.
probably screws and probably like bolts.
You can do it yourself. Like,
Yeah, it's
you're,
pretty easy.
and then I'm going
However,
to...
now that I have a sturdy minor sturdy shield, my crafting checks are going to be harder to fix it.
Correct.
Yeah,
You're now trying
quite.
to repair an item above your level.
Mistakes.
So the way it works is, so the way that my shield works is it currently has a hardness of 10. But if I amp it and apply it to somebody, it has 3 charges, which I can either have a hardness of 10 3 times, or each charge I spend adds half of the hardness to it. So I can either shield block for 10, 15, or 20.
Sick.
So
Okay.
each have our uses.
And then,
Ripping pasta our money, guys.
That's fine.
so
We'll get more.
I have taken away from you the correct amount, correct?
I do believe so.
Okay. I do not believe you had enough for... Well, if you sold the silver key, you would have enough for the striking rune. Would you like to buy potions?
We should probably buy potions rather than striking runes.
Cool. So,
How much
fun
are the
fact.
potions of life?
You mean elixirs of life or potions of healing potions?
Healing
Elixirs.
potions are better overall.
Not necessarily. Depends on the level.
I mean, elixirs of life are cheaper by the looks of it, because like the minor one is only 3 gold compared to the healing potion. Well, the minor healing potions 4.
Mm-hmm.
But that might be sell price and not actual buying price.
You know what's cringe? I can't find the actual shop tab for the Crow's Cask to check how much it'll cost you for everything. Why is that? I don't know what I did to it.
Did you delete it from existence?
No, it exists. It's in a different journal somewhere.
All right. Well,
So you guys want to buy some potions?
yeah.
Okay. So let me... Atari locations.
I'll just remove this one from my inventory and count that one in the people's loot as the one that was in my inventory, so that we have the right amount of potions.
All right.
Lesser potions cost about 12 gold. Could pick up like 3 of them.
Oh boy.
I am so annoyed. Why the fuck can I not find the price of things? I had it before. There's a whole table for purchasing things from that fuck boy. But it's being cringe.
My shield's HP is pretty much double my current HP.
My face is my shield.
Nice.
We'll get to that. I'll just pull up the default prices because they are the default prices. All right. So what kind of potions do you want to purchase?
Probably lesser. Probably a couple lessers mostly.
All right. So
Because
we'll
we
pull
are
up...
now level 3, meaning
Okay.
that a D8 of healing is not very much.
So within your price range, you have minors and lessers. And so a moderate is 50 gold, which is 3d8 plus 10. A lesser is 12 gold, which is 2d8 plus 5.
Mhm.
So, and then 4 gold is just a d8.
Let's pick up 3 lesser and like 1 of the weaker ones.
1 minor, just for a emergency pickup. Alright. So let's, I will bring the Peeper's loot onto the map so I can just quickly do the click buy button. So just so I can have it selected. And then, so 1 minor. Oh, of course the compendium's gonna break. Thanks, game. I gotta press F5 and refresh it. God Damn it! Ah, the compendium module needs to get updated. It breaks every once in a while for some reason. So it just gets stuck where I can't interact with it.
So it's a level 4 item, and it's also magical, meaning that I am going to now need to
Get wrecked.
pick up magical crafting at some point. Probably.
Does that
Maybe.
mean until then, if that thing gets close to breaking, you're gonna have to like put it away?
If it gets close to breaking, then I might just have to switch to using my shield spell, which I can use. Like, it is something that I just have on me at all times.
So you want one healing potion lesser. I have a token selected. What do you
you're
mean?
not the only one who has a shield spell. However, mine is weaker than yours because I can only use one level of it, and when it breaks, I have to wait 10 minutes to cast it again.
Yeah.
How many lessers did you want?
3.
3. Got it. 1, 2, 3. And 1 minor. So you have 2 minors in your loot and 3 lessers.
Man, I could have picked up the mend spell.
Do you want to spend a spell slot on that?
True.
And I think the lessers should be distributed between me.
No, I think they should stay in the
No.
people's loot, and then when we come to the need for them.
You're going to spend actions getting them out of
Point in
people's loot?
time- Yeah. The point in time when we'd actually need the potions, we'd have to be out of combat to gain access to the people's loot,
Fair
or
enough.
gain access to Tito at any point in time that's going on.
Fair enough.
But if Tito's gone, then we're just entirely fucked.
Tana, give me a second. I'm going to look at your shield. Is it technically magical? It is magical.
It is.
I'm checking the crafting things. Repair kit. The GM sets the DC, usually some DC. The craft, the repair to destroy. It doesn't really say that it has to be non-magical, does it?
I don't know, man.
I'll say you can repair it because you're not performing the craft activity. You're performing the repair activity. You wouldn't be able to repair it from like a destroyed state, though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say for regular, it's still just going to be a high DC though because it's above your level. So
yeah, good thing I chose to pick up expert crafting.
Yeah, I could make the DC higher technically because you don't have magic crafting, and we would satisfy everyone's concerns. But
yeah, that's
we'll
what
move
I was
forward.
imagining was going to happen.
We'll move forward
arguably-
as. What's that?
Out of combat, he can just continue to do that through
Yeah.
a 10-minute period. So
Yeah.
it doesn't even affect it all too much.
It only takes him a minute to perform the craft activity.
I was talking about repairing the shield. If he was out of
Yeah.
combat.
No, the repair activity for him is he has quick repair.
Yeah, I take a minute to repair it, and whenever
Yeah.
I go up to master, it takes 3 actions.
Yeah. All right.
And if
So
I'm legendary, it only takes 1 action.
Kite, give me some animal handling checks, and by that I mean nature.
How does
Because
that make sense?
Oh, fuck off. Okay. All right, motherfucker. All right. All right, you cheeky bitch.
How does it make sense?
You can
that
have
you
him.
can repair an item in 1 action.
Because master.
That's
You're good at it.
legendary.
Fucking, of course. Wow. Create actor. Fucking.
Fuck.
Give me a name, fuck boy.
God damn it.
Biscuit.
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 Did you just get a dog
Okay,
mount? Is
what
that
about
what happened?
what
Get that
about
corgi mount, bro.
all right, hear me out. Bisquick.
Biscuit.
Nesquik.
Bisquick.
No, Bisquick, like the pancake mix.
I'm
Oh,
fine
no,
with that.
pancakes.
I do like that.
Spell it for me.
Biscuit.
BIS.
Bisquick.
All right. I was just making sure there wasn't like an E in there, because fucking British people. BISQUICK.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Create new actor. Bisquick. Alright. Fucking picture. Choose file. Dog. Open. Save. Token. Do you like that ring or do you want me to change it?
And that one's fine. I like that.
Alright.
Bisquick
I
is
have
gonna
a
die
I have
so
a
fast.
shitload of rings because I added a module that has a bunch of custom ones. So
I'm looking at Bisquick's health and I'm like, Bisquick's not gonna last long.
Nobody said we needed to bring the dog into the gauntlet with us.
True.
the fairy did.
And that's
He
bringing
wants a
the gauntlet.
mount.
And if it is
He-
with me, then it'll be like fucking 50 feet back in the closed area. But otherwise,
Him and Mr. Ribbit will be hanging out off combat.
I'm
They'll
gonna
be like,
quickly...
hey, how you doing?
The moment I saw the icon, I was like, ah, he got that.
Yeah, you knew immediately
No,
because you
no,
want to
I
be that.
know.
You wanna have a fucking a doggo as
I
well.
do. I do.
So
Man, I don't know, yeah, no, it's right.
Borf York. Why is the background color not changing? What the fuck? Do the thing, you bitch.
Snurf.
Snorf. Snee. Do the thing. Why is it being cringe? I don't know why it's doing this. Go up. Go to the top. The background color isn't changing for some fucking reason. So I can't make his background look appropriate. Why are you like this? I'll just set it like that for now and give you control so you can customize him. Master is Kite. There you go. Merry Christmas. You have a dog.
now I have 3 people to control.
Yay!
One of which is never gonna be combat. You hope.
No, it's very specifically designed for combat.
Yeah.
It's
a battle.
Yeah.
Well, it's only got 15 HP. That thing is not gonna last forever.
It will be a glorious but tragic story.
Gotta go to veterinary school now. Jesus Christ.
Ah, I fixed the token. Look at that shit. It looks so good. Look at this shit. Bam. Fuck off, giant doggo. Because that was technically a fucking Labrador that I reskinned because there was no corgi as a default token. So why is it tiny? It's supposed to be small. Give me a second. I need to manually make him token.
Just give him a power mushroom. It'll grow up one size.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to be able to manually update this nerd because he's supposed to be small. Small.
Also an enemy.
It should be a familiar. Can you
Like if I hover over, it's red.
It's badly injured apparently.
I can't even see that it's badly injured. It's just red to me.
Weird, because it's fine for me.
It is now.
Weird.
It's fine now.
This corgi is specifically Raisami's enemy.
I hate this fucking corgi.
Not a fan of dogs.
Now are you able to move the Corgomancer?
Mr.
No, I am not.
Bisquick.
I'll have to give you ownership.
I don't like the idea of a Corgomancer.
You don't want to literally have someone whose who's like a specialist animal summoner specifically for corgis?
I don't know if I like that yet.
There we go.
There you go. I'll have to
Yay.
find a way to make it because the default rules for familiars is that they are tiny, but creature type corgi or just dog, I guess.
It does specifically say it is small.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that later. For now, we'll just be like, ah, you're right on dog. But I should be able to go into the rule elements and change its size. Lo siento, por favor. Yeah, it won't let me.
Or favor.
This is just gonna get even more confusing because we have Ralph, Alf, and 2 different dogs.
You right. So token.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
so
what's happening
No.
to our party again?
you guys are just like, yo,
We
what
have
if
a-
we just
have a
took
pet
up?
zoo.
What if we just took up like all of the fucking space?
Luckily
'Cause-
for me, my
'cause-
familiar doesn't take up space because they're mostly almost
Because
always
now we
in,
have our
tattoo
party,
form.
which consists of 6 people, and almost everybody has at least one familiar.
He's still on the tiny grid, which doesn't work. Ah, whatever. I mean, you could. Do you want to just throw your rock at someone?
I don't want to throw my rock at somebody.
Oh,
No, I'm good, thank you.
you're gonna feel left out though.
I could make it so I could make it be a summon, but I'm not gonna.
Hmm.
Like I could give it a ability
Wait, is
to
your
move
familiar
around.
a rock?
Yeah, it's like a little crystal. And it gives me a gives me a free use of a
Ancestry feat.
ancestry spell a day, which I
Innate,
don't
that's
have
what it's
any. Yeah, innate spells, as well as I could give it, and then it has one extra slot for a familiar feat, but which I could give it to you. I could give it to you. I could give it movement, but I don't want to. It's just a rock.
He's a rock. It's not
Wait,
no
so
just
Tommy
a
has pet
boulder.
rock?
It's a
I don't.
rock.
I literally have a pet rock.
Please tell me it has little googly eyes.
You're not the only one.
Please.
It does not have googly eyes, no.
Fucking tragic.
Obgot also has a rock.
That's my
Well,
super.
has a
It's
rock
not a
and a-
familiar.
Frog.
Hey, my
not-
familiar is a bullet, which I summoned through gun.
Good job. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
About
That's
to be
pretty great.
striking.
I gotta say.
I'm sorry that I
If you guys
cannot.
call me cruel for using my trigger traps when fires it out of a gun.
Peak comedy.
I
So
cannot
are we just
configure
gonna
this.
sit around and end session, or are we gonna actually...
It's up to you guys. You guys want to
back
head
into
back?
the
You guys want to
godlight?
talk to any NPCs in town while you're here? I'm gonna delete
No
that
matter
dead
what,
dog over
we
there.
probably gotta wait for the time to get all of our gear back from getting
Yeah.
it upgraded.
So technically, that bonding with your pet's supposed to take a fucking week. So you roll a fucking nat
Yeah.
20, you douche. So if anyone else has like downtime activities they want to actively participate in, such as crafting, making things, unspooling the threads of reality, they can let me know. Like after session.
I would like to find a hangnail on the fabric of space time.
Okay, we'll work on that. Yeah, give me an occultism.
I would like to gaze into the abyss until it stares back.
I'm actually pretty good at occultism now with the level up.
I'm still not, but I at least have crafting now.
You got a 22. 22 is not
Probably
the
not good
DC
enough.
for reality itself.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Tragic.
Reality is like a level 27 item.
I would
Oh,
like to
sure.
stare into the abyss until it stares back. Stare into the weave until it stares back at me.
So are there any
Hey,
PCs
Grayson,
in
you have a
town?
black cat. You just need to. That's all you need to stare into the abyss.
Oh, Ralph, give me one more perception check.
Okay.
This was for when you guys were leaving the tavern. Alright, that's fine. You will notice, as you were leaving, that, the blacksmith from the Blades for Glades, did appear to be heading to the, Crook's Nook. You're not sure why. You don't know if they were there to play cards, or if they were there to drink, or what it was. But You did notice, and especially over a couple of days of just hanging out in town, that they are a regular at the Crook's Nook. So, something Rajani. I don't remember what his full name is. Rajani something or other. You know that guy. Carmen. There you go. Any individuals in town you would like to interact with? Nerds.
I'm good.
Okay.
No.
I feel like a lot of the stuff I would be doing would be just like conversing with others, other ECs, just kind of hanging around. I don't really have much to do.
All right. So
Just TLC?
we'll say that is probably like 4, 5, maybe 6 days of rest. I don't think that's too offensive to anyone's sensibilities. You guys got
After what
real
fucking
fucked
happened
up
in the dungeon?
in one night.
Need a minute to process our trauma.
We need a good day, like good amount of time to take a long break.
Sure. Well, if you guys want to end session here, we can reconvene next week with a wrap up of what you guys did in your downtime, and then head back in for another exciting episode of "Ow! Why is it going so bad?" You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like that's a fair description of your experience thus far.
Absolutely.
All right. I will now turn the fucking music off so you guys don't hear that same fucking lute riff over and over again.
I have not been hearing music this entire time.
Jeez.
The thing is, the loot riff ain't bad.
I know, but eventually it's just like, I've been hearing this in the background for 2 fucking hours. I need to actually go through. I actually have some other like town music from a pack that I need to like move into that folder so I can just switch between them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Carla, you might have like just muted it.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I went to go turn it up and it didn't do anything.
Let me try and play Muzak again then. I'll try the even Dutch music. So let me see if you hear Muzak?
No.
No.
I don't hear
Hang on,
music.
maybe it's something in my settings or
If you go to it could be in like the core settings or something.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
music.
Started.
Oh, it
wait,
might
no,
have to
now I
load
hear
for
it.
you guys because it doesn't it probably doesn't preload. So when I click it, it probably doesn't.
Yeah, I can
play
hear the
instantly
music
for you.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can hear it.
6 seconds kick in.
Huh.
So
I don't know why it just doesn't work sometimes.
this is town night ambiance. I think I had played this for like 8 minutes
I
during.
can't believe how close all of us came to dying that session.
It was so much fun.
You guys got close to dying?
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
So much death.
I
Heck
feel
yeah.
my body slipping away from me.
I mean,
I stand at the end of the pier,
I went to
stoically
dying.
contemplating my.
I went to Wounded 3. If I had went down
mortality.
again, I would have died.
It
The
was
fucking
really
session
funny.
before that, I almost got immediately dead by the fucking trap doing
God, yeah.
58
Back to
damage.
back with you.
you guys just happened to, I don't know, get real fucked up every fucking time.
Yeah.
It was very funny. At least it is for me.
I did think it was kind of funny during that period where I was unconscious and just waiting for you guys to come and get me. Just kind of, I couldn't actually see you guys, but just like hearing the chaos, and I'm just sitting there like, well.
I love the flashbang. That's just throwing the fireball in the room.
Yeah, just fucking pop the door open, roll the flashbang in, shut the door.
God.
So
We were getting our doggo back.
everyone have fun.
Yes, I'm sorry I slept in.
It's fine.
It's all good. It made for an entertaining stream, I'm sure.
You'll have to ask Cisa when she watches it.
Yeah. I mean, I had said, because Cisa said like her good morning, like stuff in the other server we're in, and I said, "Good morning, Cisa. I'm trying not to die in Pathfinder. It is not going well."
I am trying not to die. I am not succeeding.
Speaking of being apologetic, the new spell I took. Actually, no, I didn't. I was thinking about taking it was a spell called Warrior's Regret, which when you cast, you curse a creature that has actively harmed a creature on its most recent turn, and it takes a D8 damage per creature it intentionally damaged at that turn, up to 4d8, and if it fails the save, it continues to take that damage unless it takes a full turn of dealing no damage. And then if it critically fails, it takes the damage on each turn and lasts until it spends 24 hours atoning for its perceived sins.
Damn.
I do believe that.
Think about your actions.
PTSD
No.
the spell.
It's just an emotion, mental, and curse effect.
Okay. That could be very good. Because does it say attack or harm?
Damage.
Okay, so it works against like AOE effects.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. So if
everyone
it
gets hit by a splash, it's just get fucked.
if everyone gets hit by a splash, I can cast that on it for a maximum of 4d8 damage, which is like if it fails is a persistent damage, depending on how much it damages.
Yeah.
I didn't take it though. Instead, I took horrifying blood loss.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember someone had asked me about like what would be the closest thing to just blood magic character, and
that was me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swapped out Spirit Link for Ill Omen because I'm not using that. And they have no way to self heal, so it probably isn't a good idea to do that. Now thinking about it, I took Ill Omen, which is just a negative fortune effect on a guy. And then I got Mirror Image from my conscious mind.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
So, do you know 3 spells of every level?
I only know. I think at the end of it, I will know 3 spells in each level. I think that's the way it'll work out.
Yeah, you have 2 slots and 3 known spells, and
yeah,
each of those spells is granted by your
my conscious mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, for whatever reason, it's saying I don't have a 2nd level spell slot.
You're level 3, correct?
Yeah, it's I have a 2nd level spell section that it made when I leveled up, but it says 2nd level slot 0 out of 0.
Oh, it did that for me too. Just click on the 0 and put a 1 there.
Well, yeah, say I do that, right?
It's primarily because there are like.
Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. It works. Never mind.
We're
good.
Not like it doesn't automatically tell you how many slots you have because.
That's fair.
Because, like, for example, a wand of wizardry, not a wand of wizardry, a ring of wizardry gives you additional spell slots.
Yeah.
And so
I do know
quite a few ways of gaining extra spell slots of different levels.
Yeah.
So...
I do know there are there's like a feat down the line that gives me an extra spell slot in every single spell level.
Up to a certain point, I think, right?
Up to a certain point, yeah. It's like up to like
up
5
to 2
or 6.
below your highest level or something like that.
Yeah.
It's very similar to the archetype feats that give you something's breadth. They're all called breadth of something. So like deity's breadth or
Yeah, so it's specifically conscious spell specialization where it is specifically extra spell slots for 1st through 4th level. And then once you hit 18th level, you get the fifth level spell slot, but specifically for your conscious mind spells.
Yeah.
So
you can use
it's like a free casting of each of your conscious mind spells once a day.
Yeah. So it's really good to make sure that your conscious mind has some pretty gangbuster spells.
Yeah, which right now mine are color spray and mirror image.
Color spray is really good. It's always good.
It's always good, but I've never had like a good moment to use it because I'm always like kind of in like the back.
The problem is that isn't it an incapacitation spell?
Yeah.
So does it treat your conscious mind spells as though they're all signature spells?
I don't know. That's what I was looking, and I couldn't find if it is or not.
Yeah, well, I'll have to look at that, and I'll have to look into the rules for upcasting those, because I know you do have signature spells.
Yeah, I do get a signature spell, one for each level. And I need to choose what that is.
Because that's one of the issues with things like color spray being like that, is that if you're only able to cast it at first level, well, you get to higher levels and it's fucking pointless. That's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not going to do anything, but the chances of it doing something are pretty like, no way, chief. And what's the other one you have?
Mirror image.
Mirror image is pretty good.
That one doesn't really have a upcast effect.
Yeah.
It just is.
Oh, jeez, I dropped the thing. The thing! Why did I drop you? Come back.
Not the thing.
But mirror image is good. I like mirror image as a spell, so I'll probably be using that.
Quartz, well, how do you feel about the spells you pick?
I picked in terms of new spells, I picked a sadistic choice and a actually useful choice.
Okay.
I chose heat metal and comprehend language. So if we come across somebody that's wearing armor, just know I am going to cook them alive.
Man's gonna try to cook and book. Everyone have their general feats and everything?
Yes, I chose toughness. That's why I have 38 HP now.
I can throw my granadas now.
Yeah, weapon proficiency, fair.
Yeah.
I took fucking untrained improvisation.
Hell yeah. Man, if only you were a human. They get to cheat. They have an ancestry feat, that they have access to an ancestry feat that gives them that, and they also are treated as though they're trained for the purposes of trained actions.
Jeez.
Humans are just really good at just doing random bullshit. There's a pretty meta support build for humans of just being like, cooperative nature plus whatever the
Okay, looking at it, conscious mind spells are not signature spells.
I just feel like that having color spray being one of them is just like.
I mean, I could choose it as a signature spell, but I don't get it.
First levels.
Yeah.
I would say that if you want to have your regular first levels just be regular first levels, and you wanted to make your conscious mind one your signature, you could if you wanted to, but that's up to you.
Yeah.
Color spray does have the limitation of being short range, so.
Yeah, it's just a pretty small cone. The big thing, I was looking at it, and the big thing is like it's already a like getting your spells from the conscious mind is already really good because spontaneous casters usually only really get like the one spell per slot.
Yeah.
So having that versatility is already really nice. So having them be counted as signature spells on top of that would just be a lot.
I mean, you do only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
So like a great example is like our summoner here. Summoners only have 4. They treat all of their summoner spell slots as though they were signatures because they're spontaneous casters.
Because like if I got all of my conscious mind spells as signature spells, I'd have I would effectively have one spell per spell level that isn't a a signature spell,
Look
which
at it.
feels
I
kind of
just feel
weird.
like if you wanted to replace a color spray later on with a more flavorful one that doesn't require that doesn't have incapacitate, because I really don't think you're gonna get any use out of it at any higher level. So if you were gonna be like, fucking True Strike.
So
You know,
what does that mean?
So how incapacitation works, and this is a thing that for everyone to know. So you know how like in 5th edition, one hypnotic pattern is just like, oh, the entire fight is out of the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If a spell can outright take a creature out of an encounter with one cast, it will have the incapacitation trait, which means that if the creature is your level or higher, it treats its degree of success or your attack roll, if it's an attack roll, as 1 degree of success higher or lower. So they're either better or yours is worse. So that you can't just they can't crit fail, right?
Gotcha.
So incapacitation spells usually have above the standard bar for effect, but they're less effective against higher level creatures. But they're usually still worth it. And I believe, did I tell you Karma or did I tell Carlia or Cisa about like irresistible dance, which is an 8th level incapacitation spell.
That was me, yeah.
Yeah, that spell if they even succeed on it, they get utterly fucked by it, right? So usually incapacitations are you give up the general benefit in this system of spells still doing something on a success. Incapacitations pretty much mean that on higher level creatures you lose that benefit in exchange for the fail condition being brutal. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Because like even like on a crit fail, they still regular fail, right? So if you're fighting a dragon and it rolls a nat 1 and you're using an incapacitation spell on level, that fucker will probably lose like 2/3 of his turn for several turns, which is effectively he's out of the fight. You just can't completely take him out of the fight, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
You can't just shut his brain off with a single spell. So there's also feats that work like that. For spells, it's if the creature. So you take the level of the spell and you double it, right? So if it's a 3rd level
Yeah.
spell, it works on creatures up to 6th level, right?
Gotcha.
So, and then for features and feats, it's based on the player's level. So spells on odd levels, well, against even level creatures, they're slightly more effective than features would be, but it requires that you use your highest level spell slots to make them effective. But
Yeah.
it's mostly limiting it so you can't fill up your entire spell list with just win cards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, not everyone likes it. I think it's personally fine because you can build around it. Like, if you wanted to be an incapacitation caster, you could play, like, a wizard with spell blending and get 5 spell slots of your highest level specialized in doing that. Or you could play a sorcerer with 4 spell slots of your highest level. So, it all just depends on, like, playing the class that does that. You know what I mean? Or building around the concept. Anyways, on a similar note, summons also are in a similar vein where you kind of pretty much just want to use your highest level or else they're just not competitive.
Yeah.
So,
Which is kind of sad, but
I
what you
mean,
gonna do? Having an extra person would make it a little bit OP.
yeah,
Can't have it like
because
5e with
a witch,
the druid
if
summoning
it
like
wasn't like
50
that,
dudes.
witches could literally just summon like 3 creatures per encounter by using the the cackle focus spell and be able to have 6 actions. Technically they can, but it would take all their spell slots. So, it's whatever. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, also, the one of the nice things though is that even though summons do end up being behind in level, creatures usually are usually designed to hit above their weight class when compared to the players of equal level, so they do keep up a bit better. They're going to be like 1 or 2 points behind your marshals if you use a max level summon spell.
So I have a question about horrifying blood loss because
Uh-huh.
it says you curse target filling the terror with a loss of blood. So does that mean it has to be bleeding in some way? Like what's the condition on that?
Okay, so I think it might be. It
All
should
right.
be in.
I'm a go.
Dose
Okay,
Nord.
Targets one target creature taking bleed damage. Okay, that might be. I might not be able to take this right now.
You know what's funny? Let me check the Pathfinder 2e wounding rune.
Okay, never mind.
Let me check this. Oh my god, the Archives of Nethys is just dying right now because so many people are using it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to access it this whole time.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember if I told you, but like again, 15.2 times their normal sale rate for the core rulebook.
Yeah.
Funny that we started playing this right before
before
all
everyone
this
switched to it.
Yeah.
I just want to know what the level of I have Foundry open. I can just look in the compendium. So a wounding rune is level. Oh, it's level 7. Damn. Pretty much.
Yeah, I would be able to take. I would be able to take Blood Vendetta, which is also a level 2 spell that applies bleeding, but yeah, I could only cast one.
I don't think anyone in this party, other than Quatz's Gouging Claw, inflicts the bleed condition.
Yeah, I'm going to take something else then, because I didn't quite realize that.
I'm sorry, friend. Again,
That's
a lot
alright.
of things are designed to combo with your teammates. So like,
Yeah.
if you had someone that had like a class feature that inflicts bleed, because some do. Some class features are like the dog, for example, can get Surgeon's Scalpel, which makes it so that if they, I believe it's any attack you make that crits, that you inflict a bleed. I believe. Right, Doggo?
Let me look.
Okay, so do I take?
Yeah,
okay, so then do I take Touch of Idiocy or Teeth to Terror?
Both of those sound fun in different directions, though.
So Touch of Idiocy, all it does is they become stupefied, which is awful. And then Teeth to Terror is a fun one. So the target believes its teeth are falling out, crawling along its face, stabbing into its body, and cramming themselves down its throat. The target takes 2d4 mental damage and 1d4 persistent mental damage, depending on its will save. The target takes a -1 circumstance penalty to strikes with its jaws or teeth while it's taking the persistent mental damage. That, as well as on certain failures, it takes the persistent damage and is frightened as well.
Damn.
Which is fun. That's a fun one.
Yeah,
I kind of want to do a lot of like mental stuff.
Please tell me under the target condition it says one creature with teeth.
Probably. Hold on.
It probably does.
Okay, but wouldn't it be kind of horrifying if you were a creature that didn't have teeth and you had like a hallucination of growing teeth and then those teeth falling out?
That would be fucked.
I've said it before and I said it again. I'll say it again. I love how oddly specific a lot of the things are.
Yeah. Components, somatic, verbal, range 30 feet, targets one creature with teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I got Bone Shaker and it says target one creature with a skeleton. So I can just grab them by their skeleton and move them around.
I love it so much.
It's so funny.
God.
Yeah, Bone Shaker is such a fun spell. I gotta.
It's so good. I can't wait to use
The
it.
biggest drawback is that it targets Fortitude, which is the most common one to be their highest. But like that's just a big like a warning to anyone is that like Fortitude, because most things have decent HP, most monsters do especially. That means their Fortitude is likely going to be pretty high. So Fortitude usually has some pretty decent effects, but at the cost of being usually targeting a bad save. Reflex is pretty good, and then Wisdom is generally the weakest, but again, it's usually around like 24-ish% of creatures, their weakest save is Fortitude. Around 40% have their weakest save as Reflex, and then all of the rest are going to be Wisdom. So it's mostly an even split between the three, if that makes sense. You can usually tell at a glance. And if you can't,
That,
recall knowledge exists.
yeah, I mean, it's still at 3d8 damage. Even half that on a fail is still pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm taking Teeth to Terror. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man,
I just love the idea of one target creature with teeth.
That has to be one of my favorite things about Pathfinder so far. Just the oddly specific things.
Do you think that counts for people with dentures or no?
I would say yeah, because dentures are, especially in this time period,
They
made
are
of other
teeth.
people's teeth. God, I
Yeah,
can't
nobody
wait
said it had to be their teeth.
I can't wait for you guys to fight tooth fairies.
Oh god.
I don't like that.
They're just as horrifying as it sounds. Here,
I like the idea that you use one spell to grow a creature teeth just so you can use Tooth to Terror on them.
So here, let me quickly show you guys what tooth fairies look like.
Yeah.
It's gonna be terrible. I just. Oh wow, yeah. I really don't like that they have pliers.
Here's an image of one of them.
Oh god.
Why do they got pliers?
They're like mangled mouths. They're so fucked up.
Alright, since you guys aren't likely gonna encounter these guys, unless I decide to throw them in as just a fucking terrible joke, the lore is that they literally sneak into into people's rooms at night and steal their teeth
Okay.
and then put them in their own mouths, and those teeth then affix themselves into the tooth fairy's mouth, and they take
Right.
pride in having the biggest, scariest teeth. And so if they come across like a big woodsman that chops down trees all almighty and powerful, like, they'll try and take his teeth because he's the biggest and strongest. They have been known to harass dragons for their teeth. They are absolute
Weird little
menaces.
guys.
And that steal their teeth from their mouths, not just like
Yes.
under their pillows and shit.
No, like literally from your mouth.
Why they got the pliers?
Fucking horrifying.
Painful.
They like there's literally adventures where the whole like if we were doing an open world, right? Like you guys can do you're just adventurers doing whatever the fuck you want. I would probably have you come across a town with a bunch of people that are way too young to have lost their teeth. And the whole thing would be if you investigate, you find like a swarm of fucking tooth fairies, and your job is to stomp them out. There's even lore of like creatures that they like cooperate with, and it's a whole lot of fucked. Like they will trade with goblins in teeth. Much like
Heck yeah.
orcs in 40k. It's pretty great. I believe also if you kill one and you take the tooth out of their mouth and it's your tooth and you put it back in your mouth within an hour, it can be reaffixed. At least there's that. They're fucks. I love it. There's lots of fun
Horrifying.
stuff like that. What's that?
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Just imagine being a kid with those things like fucking out there.
Yeah, just hope that they get killed before your adult teeth grow in and they just take your baby teeth. Bruh. Man. It's funny. Actually, you know what? I think Ralph, give me a society really quick if you're still here.
Yeah, okay.
Just give me a society. I just want to quickly check something. I want to see if you're familiar with a certain organization, because realistically, okay, that was so close to a nat 1. Okay,
Yeah.
23 is easy. You live in Absalom. No one else in the party does. The rest of the party may have heard of these guys, but I feel like considering your previous line of work and the fact that you've lived in Absalom for so long, there's no way you don't know about the Pathfinder Society, right? So you would know that the Pathfinder Society is an organization that is this world's equivalent of an adventurers guild. Um, and you would get trained. You get like you have to get like accepted, and then they train you and teach you how to be a pathfinder and teach you how to fight, teach you how to take notes and everything.
And find that path.
Exactly. Wow. So this is just world lore that almost everyone knows about. So they actually that path that wayfinder you found is from a dead pathfinder, as only members of the Pathfinder Society would normally have them. I was going to bring this up. Had you tried to sell it, everyone would have been like, "Whoa, hey now,
Hey, buddy."
I ain't buying that shit off you. I don't want someone knocking on my door." You know what I'm saying? But so the Pathfinder Society, you would know what they do is effectively they explore the world and go on adventures, right? And Pathfinders, the individuals, their job is to literally just record the stories of their adventures and send them back to present them to their venture captain, which is effectively their direct boss, right? And then the venture captain brings those back to Absalom, where the ruling body of the Pathfinder Society chooses which adventures are cool and which ones are shit, and then collects them into a book every 3 or 4 years or so, and sells them. Well, and shares them just with only Pathfinder Society members, and getting a copy of the Pathfinder Society Chronicles is one of the most valuable items you can get your hands on. Collectors will pay you enormous amounts of money for a copy of one of them because only members of the society can get them, normally speaking.
Huh.
So, just so you know, that's something everyone knows, and that getting your hands on one is a feat. Not the Wayfinder. Who gives a shit about that? That just is a symbol of office, effectively. But
yeah.
So your character would have been like, "Oh shit," when you came across one. You're like, "A fucking Pathfinder was here and died."
Yeah,
okay.
not good news for us.
So, yeah. They're all over the planet, so Raisami would even have heard of them. There's venture captains in Tianxie. It's just that everything is the center of their organization is in Absalom. That's where their chapter house is and everything. So they're like, there's no reason Ralph wouldn't know all that because they're like a really big faction in Absalom. So they're a pretty powerful group in terms of the geopolitics of the human empires and everything. So just wanted to share that bit of world lore, and so you know what Pathfinders are. Because if you were ever to show up into a tavern and wave that thing around, and someone be like, "Do you even know what that is?" and you're like, no. It'd be like, I mean, you should. So
It's like finding a police badge.
pretty
It's
much.
like, do you know what that is? No. Why?
Yeah, especially on the Isle of Kortos. It would be like, what? So, yeah.
Oh.
Just leaving that there. So, yeah. You don't know like the whole structure of the Pathfinder Society, but you know the rough outline.
Yeah.
There's some council at the head. There's venture captains, and then there's just regular dudes that are pathfinders, which are just adventurers. They're just wanderers that take notes. The baseline like associations is that players are pathfinders, or at least one of the players is a pathfinder. It's not like required. It's just like there are occasionally plot hooks if one of the players is a pathfinder. So, I think it's neat. I like the world
How
building.
lame. I'm not a pathfinder. I'm just trying to find a path.
Heck yeah.
Bunch of fucks that decided we wanted to go help this town.
You never know.
I'm not even that.
Here,
Yeah, you're just kind of
I'll
along
give you
for the
guys
ride.
a cool fun hint. So normally a pathfinder is someone that is trained for like years to be certified as a pathfinder.
Right.
On very rare occasion, you would have heard rumors that someone for performing a great and mighty deed or overcoming some harrowing challenge and presents the story of this and can prove that it's true may be granted by the assembly the status of honorary pathfinder and pretty much be given a badge of office of being a pathfinder without having to go through all the training. But you have to do something
Gotcha.
fucking whack. So, well, impressive by normal people standards.
Right.
So, you would have heard, everyone would have heard rumors of this, and it'd be like oh man, one
We
day.
killed a minotaur skeleton. That was pretty cool.
It's more along the lines of like I would say
We kicked
probably
in
Ralph
a
may have heard
worm.
the ideas from other members, from other people that have worked with the Absalom Guard, because crazy shit happens in Absalom, right? You probably would have heard like the rumors of like someone like busting a crime gang that was actually there was actually a bunch of vampires that were tied to some like Nostradamus like conspiracy, and like one person
Yeah.
followed the lead and cracked the case and brought the hammer of justice down on them and
Just
got
something
given honor.
wild.
You probably heard stories like that of like people
Yeah.
like taking down entire crime syndicates and becoming honorary pathfinders.
Mr. Ralph, what cool stories do you have of your heyday?
Boy.
We haven't talked out, haven't we?
So many.
You probably shot a guy or stabbed him.
Yeah, definitely shot some guys.
You've also unshot and unstabbed some guys.
Mm-hmm. Done both, the whole spectrum. The shooting and unshooting spectrum.
I was like that as a response. Like, what have you done in your heyday? I shot a guy.
I mean, Ralph
wait, I just
has
remember-
like
hang
more
on.
flashbacks.
I saw this video the other day that just made me think of. Hang on, let me find it.
I do like to
What was it
think
called?
that
Oh, here it is.
Raisami has asked of stories of Ralph, because out of the whole party that has just kind of assembled together around Ralph going after this job, Raisami was like one of the first to meet up with Ralph. Of the first.
Yeah.
You tell me, Ralph.
I don't know. I mean,
literally just steal the plot to a crime drama.
You could just steal a Columbo episode.
Oh my god! But my
To add
favorite
more
Columbo
action.
episode, I don't think would work in a. Well, maybe.
Hey, you could just you can come up with your own like headcanon or story, right? And then next time that you guys have downtime, like interpersonal roleplay, you can roleplay it out, and then
Yeah.
then you'll have in-character reactions.
I do need to. I feel like I need to retcon something because I was listening to some of the early episodes, and at one point, fucking Drayson's character asks like, "Oh, have you ever fought a dwarf?" And I said no, and I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, no, you would have fought a dwarf.
It's like, yeah, of course he's fought a dwarf. What the fuck?
You're like in the center of the fucking free world.
Yeah.
You probably fought like elemental people.
Like Jesus. But anyway, also I saw this. Fuck. Keep accidentally closing Discord.
That's a weird thing to say.
This video, I can't. It's Ralph energy.
I was just wondering what the weird thing to see was, and I was assuming it's fighting Jesus.
That's such sorry fuck.
Oh. Carry on, dog.
What?
Oh, you were saying something. I cut you off.
Oh no, I just posted a link to a video that it's just Ralph energy to me.
What show is this from?
It's fuck, what is it called? It's like the I don't know what it's actually called. It's like the fact or fiction thing where they tell you a story and then you're like,
Yeah.
is it real or is it fake?
Yeah.
Anyways, for the one person that isn't part of my friend group that eventually watches this sometime in late 2024, go watch fucking Narrative Declaration, you scumfuck. Watch actual